Alright, we are live. It has been a bit. To give just a couple things short so we can get into the event. Well, you know, wage anecdotes. We had a massive amount of heat over here, so that's why we're not streaming last week. So I apologise for a whole week of missing stuff, but I couldn't do much. Right, anyway, let's get on to the actual thing we need to do. And let me just do this. Done. And then let me pin that. Yes, there's no music at the moment, I am aware. This is how streams go. It's not a recording. Right. Timely and Eve's Miracle. It's like a May event, hence the title. And hence also May on the front, and also, since the Rita event. We saw this little image at the end of the Rita event, just to show you. That's not the button I needed, but sure. See? New mission.
以上就是这次任务的全部内容。根据各地提供的调查报告，新城医药的研究产生的负面影响尚未被完全消除。
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this just in case there's something with this that's important for this. Yes, the mission ended, obviously. I'm not gonna read this all out, obviously. You saw this in the last stream if you watched. The mission ended with the Dream Crown. The negative effects from the Neapolis Pharmaceuticals research haven't been fully mitigated yet. So that's still kind of like a faction that's ongoing, I think.
不过，我已经派出了可靠的同伴对此进行调查。 就让我们等待他的好消息吧。
Rita sent a reliable colleague.
那么接下来
to investigate.
注意啦，注意啦！今天我们之所以相聚在这里，是为了庆祝我们的课件拍摄工作圆满杀青，还有
They're celebrating the courseware shoot.
都怪我太激动，提前开了香槟，可是我还有话没说完呢。
不打紧，苏珊娜。 大家都知道，接下来你要夸赞丽塔小姐的精彩表现了，对吧？对吧
？Praise Miss Rita.
对的，对的，丽塔的敏锐和明智完全没得说，而且这一回我和苏珊也玩得特别开心。你呢，比安卡
I really did enjoy this event. It was really, really good.
出演反派对我来说也是很特别的经历。
I should got more Ragnar, but what can you do?
就好像是心里有一扇大门被悄悄地打开了。
一身正气的幽兰戴尔大人成为反派专业户，那种事情不要啊！幽兰戴尔大人，那扇大门还是关起来比较好，真的。
这样吗？丽塔，你也这么认为吗？我理解苏莎娜小姐的心意，但是幽兰戴尔大人若您能找到自己感兴趣的戏路，我相信苏莎娜小姐也会为你感到高兴。
更多面的幽兰戴尔大人
Indeed, a more layered down.
好像也不错。
I like my layered characters.
谢谢你们，苏莎娜、丽塔。我很期待能够再次执行这样的特别任务。
More special missions, wouldn't mind seeing them. There's other things I'd like to see as well.
两位大人请放心，课件制作的任务就交给我，我保证能拍出让所有学生都喜欢、都能学到宝贵经验的完美课件，绝不辜负各位的精彩表演。
我一直相信你的努力。这次的拍摄很成功，我很期待下一次苏莎娜小姐会带来怎样的惊喜。
丽塔大人的期待就是对我最大的奖励。丽塔大人还是又温柔又可靠。
I like Susanna.
不过幽兰戴尔大人扮演的反派也别具魅力，好像也可以小小的期待一下。
You liked the villain role. I still wish we got a bit more of Ragnar, but it's fine.
苏珊娜，
Your
你还好
fanfic
吧？
got mixed
怎么
in.
你的脸突然这么红？
Your own
该不会
twist,
是劳
your
累
own
过度，
story.
害了热病？
She's overloaded.
我的额头竟然贴在苏珊大人的手上。世界上怎么会有这么美好的事？我好像看见从未谋面的曾祖母，也在为我开心的招手。我们
No, I don't know how long this is actually going to be.
好的。
Move along.
哦，一杯完美的伏特加马天尼，完美，完美的。不过我
几点了？一大群人还在这世界苏珊。
Okay, it's quite long. I'm just going to have to click, sorry. It's in the last stream.
不过，那么各位，
Yeah, 1 month later.
是来自特派
Here we
人员
are.
的通信。看来我委托他进行的调查已经有了眉目。
I'm interested in May's investigation.
你好，牙医小姐，这里是丽塔。
你好，丽塔。这次事件的发生原因我已经调查清楚了，相信不久之后就能彻底解决。
I do love the new May's design. It's fantastic. It's like a combination of, you know, Raiden May, reminds of Hakushin May a bit, her ancestor in GGZ. There's a bit of a shadow theme to it, which I quite liked. I loved, like, it also reminded me of Acheron a bit, the design. But more on the other images coming up in a minute. And it also reminded me of the, you know, Raiden Shogun as well. Again, different, and all, you know, Mays, different variants. But aspects kind of from each of them, it felt like. I don't know, I just really like the design, because it kind of like, it's like a culmination of a lot of like maze like designs we've had in different games, or aspects of like, you know, their designs, and then also new things as well to add to it.
真是个好消息，辛苦了，牙医
Very
小姐。
interested to see what this event's going to be about.
有什么
May.
我可以为你提供支持的地方吗？
I hope May is like the focus, considering she's on the front, just like Rita was here. So I hope.
没关系，丽塔。
Just as I enjoyed the Shigure Kira event, that was really good. That should be permanent, along with many other things. Anyway. There we are. It's a beautiful design.
这些，就是我要完成的任务了。
Tasks. Yeah, and they left us to that. Right, back to the actual thing. Timely and Eve's miracle. The star thing means. Spring is approaching, and the festive atmosphere grows thicker by the day. Meanwhile, evil creatures lurking in the dark have begun to stir. I'd assume like shadows? Maybe? Unfortunately for Ice Cake, who was accidentally lost in a dream of Spring Festival. Okay, back to the dream stuff of Spring Festival. Makes sense. They were exactly what it ran into. What it ran into. Fortunate for Ice Cake, the guardian spirit of the Eve fabled to an invincible savior the people found it first before they could. For the long night, she keeps watch, keeping 2 years at peace. Her blade swings at the 5th watch, securing passage between 2 years. Under the protection of the guardian spirit of the Eve, the great Rice Cake adventure in the dream of Spring Festival begins now. Again, it's a dream, but is it like something more than that? Because Rice Cake shouldn't be in the dream now, unless this is before? Anyway. I appear in Lambda. Good to see you. Welcome to the event, Timely and Eve's Miracle. Something star. Now let's enter the story mode and experience it for ourselves. Ooh, I like this. I like this May here. That's really cool. The design. No, I like the moon. Like a shadow here. And like mailing like the light. Very nice. the first stage to begin the battle. I like how it enlarges it. Where is this? Reminds me of a Legion realm of it as background, buff below. Before you lies a dark, damp space. Narrow passageways branch out ahead, leading into the unknown. I hate what's gonna happen every time, but let me just check. Yeah, we're not muted. Right, let's go.
什么情况？这是给我弄到哪儿来了？
And yes, I did switch to Cyan because all events just seem to be better in that. They all seem to be fully voiced. In JP, they're not. What I do want to do this time, and did the last event that obviously wasn't permanent, is actually check the CGs in Japanese because I think they are. So I'd like to hear both. But I will focus on just finishing the event first. Don't worry. What's going on? Where in the world have I been taken? There was no response. That's definitely rice cake, that was. Only that solitary question remained, leaving a slightly trembling echo between the stone walls. Maybe the last Spring Master event could be about walls and stones and stuff.
哦，对了，我想起来了，刚才不知道从哪冒出一群奇怪的家伙，一言不合就要绑我。
Interesting. He'll be after you. Alright, I remember now. Just now, a bunch of weirdos popped out of nowhere and tried to tie me up without even a word of explanation. Wait, is it rice cake?
什么情况？这是给我弄到哪儿来了？
Yeah, it should be. That should be rice cake. Yeah.
我忙着逃跑，一不小心摔了一跤，紧接着眼前一黑，就到这里来了。
You have a snake form though. How would you trip? Not sure now. Can a snake trip? Or the life form rice cake is, brighter wishing. Can they trip? I guess. I guess maybe on the rocks, trip up or get caught. I was busy running away, accidentally tripped, everything went black, and here I am.
仔细看看，这里的装修布置风格也很有辨识度。 围栏、栈道、高墙，不管怎么看，都是一座牢房嘛。
On a closer look, the decor here is quite distinctive. Fences, narrow passages, high walls. No matter how I look at it, this is definitely a prison cell. Has he been captured?
什么呀？ 原来只是一场普通的绑架，真是自己吓自己。
Rice Cake gets normally kidnapped. No, this doesn't add up now. Oh, so it's just a normal kidnapping. I really scared myself for nothing. I'd say that'd be scary, being kidnapped.
才怪啊！
Yeah, right.
我只是吃完年货在沙发上打了个瞌睡，
真是
刚醒来就到了个奇怪的小镇还不算，为什么会快进到被绑架了？大家有意识到我不见了吗？
All I did was take a nap on the couch after eating Spring Festival snacks. Waking up in a weird town was bad enough. But how did it fast forward to getting kidnapped? Has anyone even realized that I'm missing?
而且通常情况下，为什么这里会有一座牢房啊？
And for that matter, why is there a prison cell here in the first place? Good questions, Rice Cake. I do not know. It did say about like Dreamland and stuff, so it makes sense. I do love their Dreamland-like settings.
难不成我哥在逃跑的时候磕到了脑袋，这才会忘记一些重要的事情？
Maybe I hit my head when fleeing earlier, which is why I've forgotten some important things.
想再多也没用，还是先找办法离开这里吧。
Forget it, forget it. Thinking about it won't help. I'd better find a way out of here first. However, a glance around only revealed towering walls as far as the eye could see. The darkness at the end of the passage resembled a dormant beast. Indistinctively inspiring dread. Good metaphor. A good description, I mean.
如果按照童话故事里的走向，这个时候就该有一位年夜守护神，骑着高头大马英武出场，救我于水深火热。
Yeah, the fairy tale theme as well, because you're bringing that up a lot. Yeah, it really does remind me of some of the stuff in GGC a bit. It's not, but it reminds me of it, and I like that. Again, I like when miHoYo's stories get very, like, of a reality sense, and isn't just so, like, grounded on Earth. I always appreciate things like this. So you can have a lot more, I'd say, unique things happen outside of, I think, just being on Earth. Like dreams and stuff, and, you know, stigmata spaces, imaginary space, Quanta. Like, you can ask for things that can happen, obviously, in, you know, on Earth and stuff as well. But also then, like, it's probably my least favourite setting in total, outside of all the bits I've enjoyed, obviously, in it that made it not just like Earth. But you know what I mean. If this were a fairy tale, this would be the moment a guardian spirit of the eve rides in heroically on an imposing steed to save me from this predicament. Just then a commotion came from the other end of the corridor. What commotion, though?
什么声音？难道真的有年夜守护神？我还有心想事成的本事。
It wouldn't surprise me since you are like some sort of like a sprite of wishing or wishes that gather and stuff. Be interesting if wishes do more come true for you, at least maybe in like the dreamland. Huh? What's that sound? Is there really a guardian spirit of the eve? Does anything I wish for come true? I love Rice Cake. I don't know what that sound is. Sounds like something being squashed or destroyed.
好像哪里不对劲，想来救我的，大象是。
Yeah, it sounds more like a beast or something potentially oozing. Something doesn't feel right. It doesn't sound like it's here to save me, more like maybe eat you? The source of the sound drew closer and closer, finally revealing its full appearance from the darkness. I'm loving the hesitation here. You're making me think. That's a different role. The monster that kidnapped me! Yeah, it is a Legion realm, like, at least the corridor. Or what serpent like, at least. The sound of frantic feeling broke the silence of the passageway. The monsters pursued relentlessly, leaving no time to worry about anything else. Why are monsters after you, though? What reason? They want their, like, Master of Monsters back? Well, no, not Master of Monsters. Beast of Monsters. Thing in the Rice Cake events. What are you doing? Is this the part where you kill them hostage? Don't eat me. I don't taste good at all. Love the music choice. The only response was a low growl, drawing ever closer. Drawing ever closer. Rice Cake is scared. Footsteps? I guess it's just them moving along the ground. Then we go with that sound. Maybe jumping? After turning a corner, the passage came to an abrupt end. Probably sliver. Anyway. Leaving only a... Oh, it could be nothing behind, I guess. Leaving only a cold, towering wall. Upon its moss-covered surface, the reflection of the approaching monsters grew even larger. Oh, crap. I'm done for. It's a dead end. Guardian, Spirit of the Eve, save me! Is there a Guardian Spirit of the Eve, though? I think there is. Save the rice cake. Oh, little noodle. Please don't eat me, please don't eat me. I finally found you. Sorry, Rice Cake. I'm late. Looks like chapter 4 part 2 stuff, that. The background, I mean. Upstart bar to enter the stage. Oh, the trio. That's a nice little callback. But yeah, that looked like the prison in chapter 4 part 2, that little background then. Fitting, I guess. Start battle. What's the battle button do? Oh, never mind. This reminds me of Genshin Genius Invocation TCG. Just from the layout a bit. The battles in this event play out as one-on-one card duels. I see. In a duel, the characters on the field do heavy lifting, not the players. Each deck can have up to 3 characters. Characters possess their own attack, HP, and skill sets. They engage enemies or gain effects according to the cards played. Both sides have their own decks. After the match begins, you and your opponent take turns to draw cards from the respective decks to battle. Let's take a look at the turn order for this battle. Start to illusory traces. That's your shadows again. Stage info. Illusions as well and phantoms. But anyway. Global effects guidance. Follow the guidance and defeat the enemy. Before a match begins, both sides enter the phase of selecting their initial hand. The system will randomly draw several cards from the deck and add them to your hand at the start of the match. Okay. We are going second this round, so the enemy will attack first. Nope, still can't ult. Alright, fine. Tap a card to view its effects in detail. This card with blade icon is basic attack. Playing it makes your character attack an enemy character. It is the most basic form of attack in this event. Basic attack, deal damage, to the enemies from yeah, basic attack is in like normal attacks. Okay. Yeah, like the battle suits. Tap a blank space to return. Okay. All 3 cards are basic attacks, which isn't very good for defense. But each card offers 1 redraw chance. Tap here to redraw it. Okay, so you can mulligan the card. Or, yeah, redraw. Sure. Not a full hand mulligan though. But technically do this is, but you know what I mean. Redraw. Good. This card, the dodge icon, is evasion. It can be used to dodge enemy attacks. Oh, okay, makes sense. Attack confirmed to start the real match. So you need evasion at times. Makes sense. Oh, the moons of dusk. Play drawing, just 2, okay. The opponent used a basic attack. The attack target and potential damage displayed here. Militia Traitors uses basic attack and Crimson Impulse. Oh, using the boss's names, that's cool. Damage 1, we'll go to 11, yeah. 12 to 11. Use evasion to negate this damage. No? Okay, you're forcing me. Use evasion to negate most attacks' damage. The system will select 1 by default. Tap confirm to play it. I don't got a choice. Ah, no evasion available this time, so May took direct damage and lost HP. Okay. When the character's HP drops to 0, the opponent will gain 1 point. The first side to gain the designated number of points will win the match. The characters on the left and right are in the back row and are usually on standby. While the character in the centre is in the front row and is responsible for casting skills, attacking and taking damage by default. Okay, that makes sense. Defeated characters will not disappear. Instead, they will be automatically swapped positions to the character in the back row, who has the higher HP. This resets the HP and status, including states and equipment. Mm-hmm.
我们出发吧，舰长。
So it's May playing, I think. It's our turn. You will draw 3 new cards from your hand each round. There is no limit to the number of cards you can play. That's useful. Playable cards will light up if the target selection is not required. Simply drag the card out to use it. Basic attack can only attack the enemy front row. Try dragging it out to use it. Okay. It's a hit. Don't rush to play the next card. A button has appeared to May's left, indicating she can follow up with a special attack, so like her burst. Ultimate or something, yeah. I know, I understand that. However, you play another card instead of tapping it immediately, this button will disappear. Give that button a tap. For tapping the valid targets for the skill we highlighted. The trigger condition of the special attacks vary by character. If you wish to learn more, you can tap on a character to view the details. Most special attacks require you to discard cards from your hand. Okay, that's the cost then. If you're ready, tap an enemy to use a special attack on it. May as well. What's this? Okay. Got 1 card in your hand to deal +1 damage to the enemy's front row. Sure. Dealer damage. Discard. Keep the evasion. Deal the damage. Incapacitated. okay, it's not voiced. That's fine. Yeah, at certain points it's not always. That's okay. Yay, we won! What a bunch of cowards fleeing when they're about to lose. Rice Cake craned its neck to peer in the direction the monsters had fled, but suddenly rose into the air as May picked it up to examine it. I'm sorry, Rice Cake, for not finding you. I'm sorry, Rice Cake, for not finding you sooner. You must have been terrified. Are you hurt? Rice Cake's taut nerves gradually relaxed at the gentle words of concern. It stretched its tail out proudly, wrapping it around May's wrist. Don't worry, big sis May. I'm too strong to be hurt that easily. It's them you should be worried about. Now they know how strong the great Ricey is. May smiled at its declaration. Great Ricey, haven't seen you for a few days, and you've already joined the ranks of the greats. I bet Kiana lost a wager against you again, didn't she? What was it this time? Did she sneak snacks in the middle of the night? Oh, careful, Ricey. Careful, Rice Cake. Don't tell me. Klein has enough issues. Question mark. The great Ricey doesn't need any special conditions for its greatness. Even if it's you, you're not allowed to look down on me. Yes, very prideful, aren't you? Alright, great Ricey. May's just trying to move things along. That's more like it. Never forget, in a way, Rice Cake is basically a Kiana. So it's very fitting. They are their own thing as well, but still, they in a way, they did. In one of the ends, they did also call it like a Kiana, and I view them as like a Kiana at this point. Considering how they were born and everything, and exist and everything. They're like a representation of that memory, you know, in childhood. And Kiana had with Siegfried. And she was told about rice cakes, and actually was cheese and stuff. It was really, really cool. I like the event a lot. String them all. That's more like it. Alright, Big Sis May. I haven't had a chance to ask yet, but why are you here? And dressed like that too. Now that I've taken a closer look, you actually look pretty imposing. You'll have to ask yourself that. I just followed your trail to get here. Despite to fit the Spring Festival dream. But it feels more shadow-like, like I've said before. There's lunar themes to it too, though. It's like, you know, moon, stars, and stuff like that. More than moon and shadows, I guess. Hi. Does the magnificent Lord Ricey need a special reason to be here? I come and go as I please, naturally. I see. I was planning to take you back, but since you like it here so much, I should. Wait! like is a strong word. I mean, and she came all this way to pick me up. No, actually, what I'm trying to say is... Big Sis May, I really can't remember why I came here. Please don't leave me here all alone. I like her expression in the models are again. Hearing this, May finally couldn't help herself, and let out a laugh, revealing a smile that said her little prank had succeeded. Big Sis May? Alright, I'll stop teasing you. Do you remember what you were doing before you came here? Well... flashbacks. Yep, the room. I like this room a lot. Because it's got... the Homer. It's got Earth in the background. It's got like the Neko Charm, like Kiana White Comet-like thing here. Plush-like thing looks like. You got a star as well, like it. Again, like White Comet Kiana. The bat. Getting the star as well. You got the trio photo here, but when the game first came out. And a photo they took together at the academy, I'm pretty sure. It did say. Such a wonderful background. I must have got cannons, so I must have found some games, it looks like. Oh, it's a really cool background, and I really like it. Oh, yeah, I also got like a cool, like, glass light you can look up above and look above probably the stars. That's really cool, actually. Game console and other stuff as well. That one didn't count. Kiana, one more round. Kiana threw down the cards in her hand and stretched. Oh, so that's how the cards came into it. I'm done playing. I'm done. Now it's nap time. Darn it, I was so close. Just one last final round, okay? This time I'm definitely going to beat you. Let the goddess sleep. That's what you said just now. They are like siblings, it's really sweet. Besides playing spring prep cards, we've already played video games, eaten snacks, and read comics. If you stay up any longer, you're going to turn to a speckled... Is it just speckled? No, speckled snake, whatever that means. But I'm not sleepy at all. Look, tomorrow's the Spring Festival. I see. Not only will we get to see Big Sis May and the others, but there'll be tons of delicious food and fun things to do. Just thinking about it gets me so excited. How could I possibly sleep? So during the Spring Festival you go back to the dream, maybe? Is there like a cycle to that? It makes sense. Such a child. Such a child. I am a child. Living to eat and play is a child's privilege. Also represent her child, pretty much. Not only am I going to be a child now, I'm going to be a child for life. And who taught you that? Maybe you. I don't know. A bit of you, maybe? Maybe you're in the past. Maybe. Okay. Big sis Farisa. She says that every time she brings a bunch of snacks and comics to keep me company, she used to be totally won over by my lovable charm. Next time we really have to remind Auntie and the others not to spoil you so much. If this keeps up, you're going to be walking all over me like you own the place. But I guess all children are like that. I used to have trouble sleeping when I was little too. What Dad used to do back then. You do a story? Suddenly your eyes listen. Go on. Yeah, it's stories. Thought so. Alright, Rice Cake, how about I tell you a bedtime story? Alright, Rice Cake, how about I tell you a bedtime story? The irony you saying that when you represent, obviously. Okay. Well, I guess more maybe Bianca might have heard it more. I'm not sure. I guess both would have heard it. Not the adventures of the Homer King again. Uncle Siegfried tells me that story every single time. I've heard it so often that my ears are falling off. Recalling how her dad used every trick in the book to coax a child, Kiana couldn't help but laugh. Don't worry, this is the Kiana Special Edition Spring Festival Eve story, adapted by yours truly. Not even Dad has heard this one yet. Go on. And let's hear it. Ahem. Legend has it that on the dark night when the old year gives way to the spring festival, countless evil spirits and monsters lie in wait. And then this story is going to somehow become true, isn't it, basically? Okay. Evil spirits and monsters. That's right, especially a powerful Nyan beast. It has huge fangs, sharp claws, and lives wandering around late at night, attacking those who stay up late, in particular children like you who refuse to go to sleep. Ah, it's one of those stories, okay. Eek! Rice Cake looked nervously out the window, then dove headfirst between the sofa cushions, leaving only its head poking out. Poor Rice Cake, traumatizing it. It's nice visualizing it flying into the cushion. Jumping in. Go on. Fortunately, there was an unimaginably powerful guardian spirit who silently protected everyone. With a golden blade in her hand and a quillin or chilin manifested from light behind her. From light, okay. The evil monsters were so frightened they fled in terror, not daring to show themselves. And then... And so the guardian spirit walked alone through the long night, dispelling evil and calamity, keeping thousands of homes safe. Hidden in the darkness, she welcomed the arrival of the Spring Festival together with everyone. Yeah, again, connecting it to the Spring Festival stuff. Makes sense. That Guardian's clearly May in this case. Because of what we just saw. And this is the story of the Guardian Spirit of the Eve. Guardian Spirit of the Eve. Eve. Makes sense. Snore. And it worked. Rice cake is asleep. Mission accomplished, Kiana. Now you can sleep. What's this? Yearly coin. Alright. Let me just check something here. Oh, what's a few things? Interesting. Okay. Right, before we do that, I'm just gonna check something here. Really cool background. Dream Anthology. Dream Anthology. A Spring Festival Eve draws to a close and the world renews itself. I really like when they use words like that. Only the memories of the Spring Festival remain unfading, blooming like fireworks in the depths of the heart. Flash of blade breaks dawn. Card gallery? Cool, we have cards that I haven't even read yet. Fair enough. Mine's worth look at. Alright, we'll look at that later then. Can't do practice room, obviously. Player info? Let's continue. So that's what happened. When I woke up, I found myself in this strange little town, and Kiana was nowhere to be found. Yeah, the dream's definitely like, or the kind of time the story and this have definitely mixed in to create kind of a dream. Or narrative, I guess. If I hadn't found a way out yet. When those monsters suddenly popped up and kidnapped me, like the story, taking me to this prison-like place, and then you showed up. I see. May gazed at the long blade in her hand, lost in thought. Guardian Spirit of the Eve. No wonder I could faintly hear someone calling that name when I was looking for you. Yeah, that's fine. So, Big Sis May, did you appear here because I called out to you? Do I also have the power to make wishes come true? In that case, I want to return to Kiana's side immediately. I want every day to be the spring festival. I want endless candy and rice cake and... Uh-oh. If you have that power, that is a bit worrying of what that could do. Really. Actually, nothing happened. May smiled helplessly. Alright, Rice Cake, I could hear your call because this isn't reality, but your dream. Rice Cake's dream. Makes sense. Huh? Besides the bedtime story, did you find anything unusual before coming here? Not really, just the usual stuff, wandering around here and there. Dragging a Kiana along to have fun, curling up on the sofa for a nap when I got tired. Kiana, you're the one spoiling it the most among everyone. The irony. Sure, Kiana's like saying, I'm gonna have to make sure that Auntie and everyone doesn't spoil you, but in the end, Kiana's actually the one spoiling Rice Cake the most. That's sweet, though. Ahem, is that it? You didn't touch anything you weren't supposed to. I don't think so. I think Rice Cake did. Of course. No stress on my part. Rice Cake shook its head, but it suddenly remembered something, causing its voice to abruptly trail off. Oh. Okay. Of course not. What did you do? And you haven't eaten anything strange? Oh, definitely not. No. Why do I not believe you, and why does May not believe you? As Rice Cake spoke, its voice grew gradually softer, clearly lacking confidence. May, however, seemed oblivious to its unusual behaviour. Instead, she appeared concerned. I love these patterns again, so nice. In that case, there must be another reason why you're trapped in your own dream. Let's talk about something else. You woke up scared and to get chased by monsters. You must be starving. It's a shame you won't be able to find supplies in the stream anytime soon. Okay, and a dream in like Honkai Impact always works as just like another form of reality. Sometimes a space, sometimes like a world, like I think space fits or world fits. So yeah, Dreamland obviously in this case. Don't worry, Big Sis May. Before I went to sleep, I ate a lot of snacks and even found the Spring Festival goodies Kiana hid away. I'm not hungry at all. Ouch. Was its cheek pulled, or was it told off for doing that? May is not happy about the snacks. She has two snackers to keep an eye on. Kiana and Rice Cake. Technically two Kianas in a way, but you know. No, they've become Kevin. Begin the ... dots. And you haven't eaten anything strange? Maybe something to do with Kiana. I was just curious what kind of Spring Festival goodies were worth Kiana hiding them away like that. Besides, I only had a tiny bite. I definitely didn't eat too much. Oh, rice cake. What are we gonna do with you? I won't ever eat strange things again, I promise. So it probably has some sort of like dream and transforming effect? I'm not sure. Well, that seems to be the cause, so yeah, it's caused some sort of like being able to enter the dreamland, I guess. I won't never eat strange things again, I promise. I'm sorry, Big Sis May. Rice cake, that wasn't actually meant to be a Spring Festival snack. It was a sample we sent to the moon base for analysis. Ooh, okay. What type of sample? Did it eat Honkai or something? What did it eat? And why was it hidden like that if it was that important? Did you drug yourself? What happened? Not long ago, Rita seized a batch of contraband neural technology. Products capable of creating special personalized dreams for people. Do you have the dream crown stuff, maybe? Not long ago, Rita seized a batch of contraband neural technology. Products capable of creating special personalized dreams for people. And some of the biological materials in these products are also being used by companies that manufacture contraband to produce food. Interesting, so they're being sneaked into the market, maybe? Since Kiana is the Spring Festival messenger and is familiar with dreams, you brought some samples hoping she could analyze them. And that's what you ate. No, that was important then. Really important. So you've ended up trapped within a dream. As for everything in this dream, be it those evil monsters or the guardian spirit of the Eve, they are merely products of your imagination. Born under the influence of a bedtime story. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Imagination. May shook her head with a pained smile. This does save Kiana the trouble of figuring out which food products are safe. But the cost is a little too high. It's a little high. That's what happened. I'm sorry, Big Sis May. You didn't know. It's okay, Rice Cake. You'll learn one day. Hopefully. So cute. But why do you cause these problems? Oh, I'm doomed. Is Big Sis May about to scold me? However, May only patted its head helplessly. Doesn't know what to do, she's just trying to comfort. How sweet. It's alright, you didn't know. After all, we didn't tell you about the samples. Just make sure to remember. Never to eat food of unknown origin again. I like how it's food related, because it's like all the other events. And it shows that there's other stuff that can cause that. I'm really interested if they are going to do something more of this like group or this contraband, this manufacturing. I want a bigger story with it eventually. I believe this is building that up as a faction, potentially, or a group. We'll see, though. Though it's unlikely to reach the same level as, like, Shixel and Anti-Entropy that are joining. It's kind of hard for that to happen. It'd be interesting, though. I'd like to see it. You rised. Besides, you were trapped in that prison, all alone. And yet you weren't afraid. Instead, you did your best to protect yourself and find a way out. It's very impressive. There's no point scolding it. I don't want to accomplish anything. So there's no need to blame yourself. Oh, yeah, so it does remind me of Inception a bit. Being trapped in a dream within a dream, but now I can actually say that because I've actually seen Inception. Still, though. I always like their dreams of dream themes. But it's just a dream. But anyway, so there's no need to blame yourself. Wags its tail. Big sis May was so gentle in my dream. Says May actually here? Is it more like a reflection? No, I feel like it is still her. Maybe a bit of imaginary though theme? No, it probably is still her though. I mean, she's always gentle, but I've done something wrong this time. She isn't lecturing me. She's comforting me instead. Well, could it be? You aren't actually May, are you? Okay, so it isn't her then, potentially. Huh? Okay, it is then. You said it yourself earlier, this is my dream and everything in it is a figment of my imagination. It must be a May that I imagined, right? No, it's probably May. I was wondering why you appeared dressed like that as soon as I called out for the guardian spirit at the eve. Now it all makes sense. It's going to be a coincidence, isn't it? And it just appears that way to rescue. As for why you didn't admit it just now, you just wanted the great Ricey to embarrass itself in front of you. You dream creature. You're so evil. Helplessly indeed, May, with all the words I said helplessly before. It's the impression this feels. Alright. Speechless, huh? Times have changed. The intelligent great Ricey has figured it all out. Whatever excuses do you have? Ha ha ha. What are you laughing at? Are you laughing because I only just figured it out? She's gonna play along, isn't she? She's not gonna make me second guess everything. I'm sure it is. It's nothing. I just think your powers of association really are quite impressive. So that's how it is. Heh heh. Nothing escapes the great Ricey's piercing gaze. Why are you still laughing? You're nothing more than a product of my imagination. Why are you acting so high and mighty? May, don't do this to yourself. Just say that you're not that. Then what would the great Ricey like me to do? And so I imagine you into existence, you have to listen to me. I hereby declare, from now on, you are to abide by my every word. You're not allowed to make fun of me. You can't leave me behind and go off on your own. Do you understand, Dreamland May? Alright, Great Ricey. I'll do whatever you say. Yeah, that's more like it. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh well, never mind. The most important thing right now is to get out of here, so... Great Ricey's invincible prison break operation, begin. Intriguing, Rice Cake. Adventure in Dreamland. Start battle. Okay, global path for the guidance to hit the enemies. Energy supplement. SP. Sure. Okay. I'll just keep.
我们出发吧，舰长。
Special resource called SP, so like some kind of cost, okay? Exists in matches. It is consumed by characters' ultimates or certain cards. It naturally recovers 1 point at the start of every round. Yeah, SP isn't like when you use SP so about, yeah. It's a card for me among the cards you drew. Let's see what it is. This type of card belongs to the advanced battlesuit cards. When played, it will transform the corresponding character on the field into the form depicted on the card, strengthening them. Some cards cost SP to play, such as advanced battlesuit cards. However, you do not have enough SP at the present. Let's see how to get more SP. The card there. Some cards give SP directly, like this card. It does not require a target, simply drag it onto the field. I remember this in the Vita event. Or in the dream. Basic attack can also restore SP. Whenever basic attack lands or not, it will restore 1 SP after use. You have enough SP, so every card you kind of play, yeah, it will advance the SP, except cost ones. SP to use May's advanced battlesuit card now. Drag the advanced battlesuit card out, and the corresponding character in the field will automatically transform.
不用担心，我
Oh,
会
the
守护大
moon,
家。
that's nice. Done! When a character transforms, their HP won't change, but their attack and skill set will. They might even gain new skills. There's a Shadowverse about she as well. Anyway. Special attack. In addition to advancing special attack, this battlesuit adds an ultimate. This type of skill is much more powerful and can be cast when the character is in the front row and has sufficient SP. Tap a blank space to return to the match. Unless you have no cards to play, tap end turn button to immediately end your turn. But bear in mind, you can only retain 6 cards at the end of the round. If you have more cards in your hand, you need to discard them until only 6 remain. Okay. Luckily, you don't have that many cards in your hand yet, so you don't need to discard cards. You can safely end your turn. the moon. There's the chariot, there's the archangel, it's called. That's another name, I think. Baichen has fully restored your SP, so you can try out Mei's new ultimate. This is the ultimate button. Along with the amount of SP it will consume. The ultimate deals massive damage, but it can be evaded, so use it wisely. Okay, so there's a copy, yeah. So obviously, yeah, it's not guaranteed because of how good it is. We'll see. There are other cards that can assist characters. This card is classified as a weapon card. It's an equip, basically, yeah. You can equip it on a specific character to grant her its effects. For example, the Dawnlight of Quillin can directly increase its user's attack. You should let Mei equip it. However, when a character is defeated, their equipped weapon will be forced to discard into the discard pile, so pay attention to your character's survival. I like the frame a lot. Special attack, discard one card from hand. Your attack +2. I assume there's sense of 6. Damage to the enemy's front row. Yeah, so hits multiple. Ultimate SP cost 6. Deal attack ×2. Damage to the enemy's front row. Yeah. You have to pay attention to the other use like evade though. I think that's how you'll know if to avoid. Eight damage, eh? That's pretty good! Did you just evade? That's cool. Oh, damage. Feels like a waste honestly to use that, but it's not. Use one of the many evade cards after all. Goodbye, evade. Victory. Alright, preset deck. Let's keep going. Shadows in captivity. Okay, so we're learning what skills the battle suits. Templar, I think they are. But anyway. Stage Infer, try to coordinate skills with the 3 units and defeat the enemy. Starting hand replacement, you go first. That's redraw. Redraw? As you go deeper, enemies with unique skills will appear. For example, this enemy can reduce the damage taken from each hit. Yep, like the Templar could. If you want to view enemy traits, stage effects, and more information in this match, you can tap here to ask Ai-chan anytime. You better counter it with high single hit damage. Unfortunately, you didn't draw Mei's advanced battlesuit this time, but the characters in the back row can help. White Carbon has a passive skill. Such skills take effect even when their owners are on standby. Her skill allows us to immediately obtain advanced battlesuit cards. Tap a blank space to return to the match. Besides passive skills, you have another type of skill. Please use a basic attack. After the attack hits, a skill button appears on Branya's character card. Let's check it out. I assume you're reducing damage. Some characters possess a QTE skill. Yep, like in the gameplay with the switching. Which triggers when they are in the back row and specific conditions are met. Yep, criteria. QTE available after the front row teammate deals damage. Yep, gain a mecha shield stack. Inspiration, draw 1, consume stack of inspiration. No, here's a stack. Yeah. Tap a blank space to return to the match. Tap the QTE button to use it at no cost. However, the button will disappear if you do not tap it immediately and play other cards instead. It'll cost to discard, won't it? Oh no, I think it should cost something else, didn't it? Yeah. That's fine. Tap the front row teammate to cast. After casting, the two characters switch positions, which triggering Branya's QTE effect to draw 1 card. Aside from QTEs, you can also I like this gameplay. It's pretty cool actually. Aside from QTEs, you can also drag characters to switch positions manually. Try moving May back to the front row. Yeah, she got this now. There's only one chance to manually switch positions per round. The remaining chance is displayed here. That's useful. Alright, that covers all the basic rules and controls of the session. A lot of the cards have been added to the deck for this match. Why don't you test them out? Shadow of the Wondrous Dreams. Calling these shadows, aren't we? Let's see. Yep, damage taken -1 from hits cannot be reduced to 0. Yeah. I play. SP.
不用担心，我会守护大家。
I have evolved. That's fine, honestly. Just discard the hand. There you go. Didn't I kill you? Is there another one? Do this then. Pass. No. Deal the damage. I don't care. Go on. Why can't I switch? Oh, I need to do my bad. Oh, what's this? This round, every time your units use basic attack, 6 times 1 random advanced battlesuit card from your deck will be obtained. Interesting.
需要协助吗？交给我吧。
Oh no, it might not work actually. Remember. Yeah. Goodbye.
随夜色湮灭。
I There we are.
新年使者 Kiana 出击。
The Terry. Venom. No. No. Yeah, use that's the front to make use of attack. Deal attack damage to needs for no recover SP. Swap.
陪你玩玩。
Again. Incapacitated. Piece of cake. Now you finally know who the true master of spring prep cards is. Mate, why are you snickering again? Shouldn't you be awe-inspired by my fabulous card skills that you became my avid fan? But I just think that a battle with spring prep cards is definitely fitting for you. Indeed. Spring messenger. You wouldn't understand since the spring festival. We have to settle things in a way that's full of festival spirit, even when dealing with monsters. The spring festival way. So that's why we passed a cell that looked just like a kitchen. Indeed. It's Twilight Dreams, it's really cool. The way it reflects or shows like things that fit. Yep, the reunion dinner is the most important part of the spring festival. And that prison cell filled with game cartridges and board games. We're all gathered to welcome spring. It'd be so boring if we didn't play something. What about these combustible and explosive items in front of us? Fireworks? How can we not have fireworks in Spring Festival Eve? That's a wonderful idea, Rice Cake. But haven't you forgotten the most important thing? This place is a prison. Is it trying to say, like, what they do is like its own prison in a way? Encaging themselves? Saying the heart's a prison? You're more just commenting it's a prison and then wondering why it is one. So what? Even if we're really stuck in a prison, can't we have reunion dinner, play games and watch pretty fireworks? But why? Why the prison part? You're just a figment of my imagination. Even if you look at May right now, even if you look like May right now, you aren't allowed to question the great Ricey's taste. All right. Hey, why are you giving me that? You really asked quite something. Look, again. Tell me, then, what is a real prison supposed to look like? Why do you want it to be a prison? Did you watch a movie or something recently that made you fascinated? Is this to do with the Homu story you get told by Siegfried? Like it's just like a metaphorical prison, like... Why does there have to be one? May paused for a moment, as if she hadn't expected Rice Cake to ask such a thing, then shook her head with a bitter smile. Forget it. I'm afraid it might scare you. I bet you have no clue either. Otherwise, why haven't we found a way to leave this place yet? It's like a maze, almost. There are ways to get out, but this prison is heavily guarded. And there's surveillance devices everywhere. That's realistic, I'll give it that. Did you get inspiration when you were caught stealing snacks? That'd be very funny, but it would make a lot of sense. So what? I'm trying to say these surveillance devices will alert all monsters on guard if we attempt to break out. Even if this is just a dream, I don't want to resort to violence. Besides, if the battle becomes too violent and damages the dreamland, it might hurt your physical body. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Again, this reminds me of again a bit of GPC stuff, like with when they entered May's consciousness and stuff. Again, the dreamland, or like mentally being affected, or you know, stuff like that. Yeah, it wasn't a dreamland in that, it was someone's consciousness and entering it, but still. I like that. I like how it's to do with May again as well. Very good, miHoYo. I always like this type of thing. Yeah, we don't want Rice Cake getting hurt. I like how they're giving a reason why she can't just, you know, break Rice Cake out. They're giving... They're structuring it so you can't just say like, oh, they could have done this. No, it might hurt Rice Cake. As she spoke, she looked at the fireworks and firecrackers piled all over the ground. But I think I found a solution. Follow me. New deck unlocked, a stable mid-game team with high single target burst damage. Hang on. Oh! The Rice Cake. Sweeping Quillin Light? Arriving under the cloak of night, slaying all evil before departing. Ah, the GUA. Okay, once you just gens. I see some of the images. That's funny. Very good event so far. Enjoying it. This place is... A completely sealed cell was close by. Outside the cell, a group of monsters that looked like guards were wandering around. Theatre domination music. Before I found you, I came to this place by accident. Although the prison has monsters everywhere, only this area is heavily guarded. So I presume this location is crucial to this prison. This must be the room where the Spring Festival gifts are hidden. No, it should be this prison's electrical room, yeah, for all the surveillance. Rice Cake looked visibly disappointed, but May offered a comforting smile. Even if the Spring Festival gifts are in there, you can't take them out of the dream. Why don't we leave this place quickly, so you can receive everyone's Spring Festival gifts then? But the dream's important to Rice Cake as well, no? I remember the events. both forms of reality are important to them. I think Rice Cake wants to stay stuck in the dream because it's like where they came from. And also what they care about. This prison or dream is like a metaphorical one that's keeping them from reality. In a way. That's true. But Big Sis May, you just said there are a lot of guards nearby. How are we supposed to get inside? For that, we can only rely on your imagination. Huh? Ah yes, the fireworks. Makes a lot of sense. Just then a thunderous boom erupted in the distance from the direction that had come, followed closely by chaotic crackling and popping sounds. Huh? This is... Here's the first lesson for Spring Festival. Children are not allowed to set off fireworks or firecrackers indoors, though it's alright for adults to do so. I guess because she's a bit of a teacher, she's also teaching Rice Cake, like she is a student, like Rice Cake's a student. That's kind of cool to see. A bit more of May's teacher side. Thanks to Great Rices, who remain in prison, breaking out has become much more convenient now. Look, Big Sis May, those monsters are running toward the firecrackers. Now's our chance, let's go. Now's our chance, let's go. Seizing the moment while the guards were drawn away by the noise, the human and the snake quietly slipped into the room. Inside, several instruments hummed silently, their colourful wires crisscrossing in a messy tangle, which stood in a dark contrast to the rest of the prison. It really is the electrical room. You're amazing, Big Sis May. Even though you're from my imagination, you're smarter than me. Well... I get it. It must be the blessing of the guardian spirit of the Eve. To protect everyone, one not only needs great strength, but also a clever mind. It's only natural for the guardian spirit of the Eve in my dream to be smart. Haha, yeah. She's like, I will say anything just to make us keep going. May looked around the electrical room for a moment, then lit up one of the devices. Just as I thought, we can see the prison layout from here. Good thing the electrical room is close to the exit. If we got the power to the whole facility to disable the surveillance, and reach the exit before the guards realise what's happening, and restore power, we can escape. Power? I know to do that. Do I snip these wires off on the wall? No. I saw this in a movie once. It was a movie that did this to you. Okay. If you're down to just a red wire and a blue wire, you have to choose the colour of the clothes your crush is wearing. So blue in this instance? So we're following that logic. I think that's defusing a bomb. When did you defuse a bomb? It's not you had a bomb in your chest, but... No, that's new information. I don't recall you ever defusing a bomb. I must admit, I'm not very good at handling this sort of thing. I used to ask Bronya for help, and the last time I did it myself was a long, long time ago. I hope it goes well. So, with the bomb in your chest then that was implanted? When your Hersha / Stigma, also Stigma, persona kind of was starting to go off again. May lowered her eyes, her expression grave as if recalling something. Then she began to operate the device with great care. It still haunts you a bit. It worked, sounds like it. A moment later, the device emitted a series of raucous alert tones. The screen flickered, then went dark. Immediately after, all the devices in the room ceased operation. Wow, amazing! The power really went out. Great, the alarm wasn't triggered. Let's take this chance to leave. The entire prison was pitch black. The human and snake maneuvered through the narrow corridors, speeding in the direction of the exit. At a fork in the path, May held Rice Cake back, as it prepared to move forward. This way, it's slightly further. The terrain on this route is more complex, making it less likely for us to get surrounded by monsters. Oh, okay. Mrs. May, why are you so skilled at prison breaks? Recruiting the power to bypassing the guards. It's like you're walking into your home. That is interesting. But it makes sense. Huh? She looks quite upset from that. Makes sense, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh? She looks quite down. Definitely something haunting her. In the past, definitely. After a long pause, May shook her head. Because this isn't a real prison, but just your dream. Since this is my dream, shouldn't I be more familiar with it than you? Has May's dream and memories also got tangled in this? It wouldn't surprise me. But I don't recall anything about these things you did to escape the prison. I haven't even seen them in games or comics. Okay, yeah, I think we're getting somewhere then. It's all Kiana's fault. Every time something like this comes up, she tells me children can't play games that are this intense. Then waits until I'm asleep to play it all by herself. Such a traitor. You're not old enough yet, Price Cake. Just wait. It's for the best. Trust. Kiana's just being a responsible parent. Not full-on parent, but you know what I mean. Big sister as well. Perhaps it's precisely because you're influenced by Kiana. Early Valkyrie training covered prison breaks and rescue operations. It must be her memories affecting you that caused you to construct such a prison within the dream. I see, so it's more Kiana's memories and such a dream. Well, that does make sense. But May also would have done it with us, so... I really like the storytelling for this. And how, like, May's, like, theorizing what how it might work. It's so alien and unknown, but also so much, like, familiarity because of miHoYo's games. I really, really like the storytelling. Again, this is why I like settings that aren't just on Earth, but are all, like, dreams, spaces, dimensions, alternate worlds, you know, things like that. Like... imagination, you know, the heart, and then having a space for it, you know, mind spaces, like, it's why I love this stuff. Because it's so, like, immaterial, and at the same time it builds such an interesting construct. And, like, such an interesting world or story. It's cool to learn more about early Valkyrie, though, because, again, like I said before, anything to do with, like, early Valkyrie stuff, or early, like, you know, stuff like the trio and other stuff, like, I'm always looking for more of that, because they just didn't, again, like I said before, they didn't give me enough time, personally, for me to feel satisfied, or have enough closure with that part, that aspect of the story. And it felt like we only now, more recently, and a bit obviously in the past, got to learn more about the older days of Valkyries, or like early training before it became what it did, more when Otto was in charge. Like, I have a really big interest in this, and I want to keep going on about and going more detail on it, because it was such an interesting world building aspect that I didn't feel they fully tapped into, but I also understand why they probably didn't as well, because they wanted to focus on something else for the story. In the different locations, so it took us away from, like, Shixel and stuff like that. I understand that. That's why I like the mangas and the visual novels, and, like, all the world building and history elements and very interesting, like, things in the story. And again, it's why I've said before, again, I always will bring this up, because it's always been a thing for me at this point. I enjoyed the GGZ trio a bit more in some ways than I did the HI3 trio for Bronya, May, and Kiana, because GGZ spent more time letting you see more on them, and it made also the settings switch. And again, it's not saying it's better, it's just saying I preferred it because I felt like we got to focus on certain aspects, like to do with backstory or why characters fought like the way they did. I felt like in HO3 we didn't always get that, some of the specific aspects I'm speaking of. Not in general, we definitely got that, and at the end of the day, they want to do two different stories, because they're two different stories. But when it talks about, like, older stuff like this, it talks about, like, past and other stuff, it gives you more that GGC feel I really like. Or the old HI3 feel, where you got more of that. So I really like these events, because you get pieces I've been wanting for a very long time, and not to be shrouded in fog and mystery. Like, I won't go on too much because I've kind of thought about this a lot on many points on my journey. Obviously, back when I talked about it then, though, it was when I hadn't even played GGZ, so I didn't have that perspective. So it was just, it felt missing. Now it more just feels like closure because two different stories, want to tell different stories, focus on different characters, focus on different things, similarities and themes, and a lot of cool parallels between the two, but very much their own stories as well. And I just love that miHoYo's works. But yeah, it's nice to learn more about the past, like I said before. There's still so much I want to learn about in HI3. Like its versions of certain things and characters and more backstory and more focus in certain time periods. But there's so much they could. I'm sure they'll do it over the years. That's why at this point I just wait patiently. I was waiting patiently anyway to get that type of stuff, and that's why I'm really looking forward to this May event, because it feels like we're getting more stuff I was hoping for, like some of the stuff like this. I also like the rice cakes. They're like, you know, they're a new like character for HI3, and yet they're so well made, and their origin and their existence, and there's such a fascinating like meaning and existence and symbolism, and capturing a lot of like HI3's themes and elements as well. Like they're a good culmination of like story put into like a character, and then like Kiana in her childhood more so, and memory, like I said. I just really appreciate it. Perhaps it's precisely because you've been influenced by Kiana. Early Valkyrie training covered prison breaks and rescue operations. It must be her memories affecting you that caused you to construct such a prison within the dream. But... its instincts told it that something wasn't quite right. Yet even after dragging out that "but" for quite a while, it couldn't figure out what was wrong. Sorry. It couldn't figure out what was wrong, and in the end, could only curl up in defeat. Geez, that big lazy cat never told me any of this. She must have planned to step in quietly in a situation like this, just so I'd worship her. So petty. I don't think so. It's a child. It's a rice cake, I assume, right? Not Kiana. Or maybe Kiana? May frowned and gently tapped rice cake's forehead. But Kiana, this isn't exactly something to brag about. Yeah, okay, it's the rice cake then. After all, one must first be in prison to break out of it. In a way, Kiana also was like in a prison, I guess, because not a literal one, but like, you know, being the vessel for Siren and everything in K423. Being in like a test tube. A lab thing in a way. Like a vessel. And then like Kiana broke out of that vessel in a metaphorical way, not a literal way, as she's still in the flesh that is that vessel for the Heritage of the Void and Siren. It is Siren, but you know, it's two different possibilities of Siren at the end of the day. I think that's where May's going with this. I mean, she might be speaking about the prison here, but like, I think she is referring to Kiana in the story we've seen with her. After all, one must first be in prison to break out of it. But isn't Kiana super powerful? I've lost count of how many interviews and articles about her I've seen online. Yeah, she was captured quite a bit actually as well. Crowley and Helia, who have been training at the moon base recently, look up to her a lot too. They even call her, right, the goddess of Earth. Yes, there's a lot of interviews and articles about Kiana. So yeah, Kiana's very known by the world in some ways. Plus obviously all the other stuff. Kiana didn't become the goddess of Earth the moment she was born. In the beginning, she felt lost and afraid, just like when you first arrived. Time and admiration of others blur many things. That is why tales of heroes are always full of romanticism, stirring a longing in people. Reminds you of the flame chasers when you talk about it like that. You're probably referring to them slightly with that. But you're also referring to the story you all lived in the current era. Not your previous era. It can be both. But heroes are just normal people, forced to take up arms, the grief and pain on their journeys. Only those who've experienced them will remember. Yep. Definitely. Like you as a trio. And everyone else. Normal people will only hear, like, other bits. They won't know what it was like. They won't know how it felt. It's very different to live it than to hear about it. It's alright, Rice Cake. Not understanding is actually a good thing. You're not old enough to understand. No, I should say the reason we work so hard is so that your true children will never have to worry about such matters. I like me saying that because, again, like, well, she had to suffer through as well, and all that happened to her in the past as well. She doesn't want others to go through that. She doesn't want others to live in the current era and suffer what, you know, their generation had to suffer through. She wants the newer generation to be free of, like, worry, free of probably Honkai, free of danger. Not that Honkai is all danger, but you know what I mean. What a teacher-like quality. Makes sense. We've reached the exit. I know we've thanks to Farisa, obviously, and also probably... Yeah, we've thanks to Farisa. Yeah, honestly, mainly Farisa, because she was the principal. Yeah, but the other things, too. You may also seeing, like, the orphanages and stuff, and seeing, like, others who are younger and also suffering. It'll be Nagazora. It'll be a lot of things, honestly. And, of course, the entire, like, seeing a previous era probably as well. But... yeah, it's a really good story, this. But it definitely has a lot more meaning as long as you've played, like, the story up to where it is now. Or at least played part 1. And I would say part 1 and part 2 as well, because of some things in it, but obviously it's mainly part 1, if I'm being blunt. Well, part 1 and, well, APO Show was part of part 1 as well. APO Show was just part of part 1, so never mind, yeah still part 1. But there's definitely some stuff as well in part 1.5, and part 2 definitely had some extra layers as well, but the main things I am referring to a lot here is past, and, you know, a lot of the stuff, so that is mainly part 1 still, because it's also the mangas and visual novels. Not that, again, I still wish they made more than the 3 visual novels. Still wish they finished the 3rd one. It's on hiatus still. I would have liked one for previous era. I would have liked one for the trio. That would have been a really cool visual novel, honestly. Because they definitely... Oh, still want that so badly. I think going through Nagazora and stuff, seeing all the things that were said, like in some of the main story. I know that they've tried to condense it. They tried to, like, spread the story throughout the different chapters about showing everything in real time, and that's fine. But I really did wish we got a bit more of, like, that GGZ treatment of getting to see more what happened up to that point and seeing certain things here and there. And I still wish we got to see things like May, for example, like becoming in real time the Harisha Thunder thanks to the artificial Honkai eruption. Get like a cutscene of that or a description of it and stuff. Again, the manga did cover it, but I would have liked the full story going into it and getting to look at that part of the time, seeing how May felt, seeing if it's similar to also how it was in GGZ as well in terms of like her emotions. But again, I get it, they were trying to tell a different story. I still wanted to see certain things though, definitely. They definitely still could have shown the HIV version of some things. It's fine though, it's still a fantastic story. I love Honkai Impact 3rd with so much of my heart. And by playing the other games, like, you know, GGZ, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail and stuff, like, it adds a lot more as well that I enjoy. Can't wait for Honkai Nexus Anime as well. Deep Planet was also interesting. Not sure about Vasapora. We'll see. But yeah, for me it goes like Honkai Impact 3rd, tied to GGC. This is personal preference, by the way, not objectivity. It's subjectiveness. So like those two for me, honestly, the main two for me, honestly. And then it kind of goes Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, and they kind of like keep swapping with each other because of. I won't go too much on Iran, but when something becomes very popular, unfortunately, you get a lot of different sides, which I'm fine with, but some really... I don't like people pushing out connections, like I've already said before, and even though they're not direct connections, it doesn't matter to me. Themes, things that it reminds me of, matter to me a lot, and when people try and push that out, it frustrates me. I won't get too into it, because I've already kind of gone on a bigger thing in the past on this. You already know this about me. If you don't know this about me, you know now. We'll continue. But yeah. It might be just some of the other games I might just play on my own time. I'm more interested in Honkai Impact 3rd and GGZ. And honestly, probably Honkai Nexus Anime as well. I'm very interested in that one. I am interested in Star Rail and Genshin. It unfortunately feels like there's a wall that, and I played Genshin first, to be clear, out of all the miHoYo games, because I didn't know about the others. I played Genshin first. Like on 1.2 or 3, I think I started. But there's a lot of things in both those games, especially Genshin, that frustrate me. It's not the story. I love the story. I love the lore in that game. I hate how, there literally is no way to like see everything about literally watching an archive of YouTube of events. So I'll be watching those events in my own time, and maybe do come back to streaming, you know, Genshin or HSR and stuff. Oh, well, Genshin, because HSR, Honkai Star Rail does actually have a way to, you know, mostly just play the events, but there's still a lot of like stuff that isn't permanent. For Genshin, to be clear, again. It's a shame, because it's the main one I started with, and I really liked its setting, and I still do. And I appreciate it being what it is. But it frustrates you when people don't respect what came first, and don't accept both things existing. That's what upsets me. Yeah. Yeah, I have my thoughts. I'm not going into that. Save that for another day. Not the time. Ah, we've reached the exit. Rice Cake looked ahead. A gate stood ajar before her, and through the slit, a silver of daylight from outside the prison could be seen. Where's this gonna go? Yeah, the reunion music's fitting. You're right, Big Sis May. Come on. Yeah, it's the prison of Langchu, basically, in Chapter 4, Part 2. Interesting choice, but fitting. And fitting with shadows and stuff. Jailbreak successful. You're as reliable as the real May. Just as I imagined the guardian spirit of the Eve would be. Heh, don't think a tiny little cell like that could hold the great Ricey.
看到了吗？对于英明神武的本大人来说，
Zipping around.
就像呼吸一样简单。
See that? For someone as brilliant and mighty as myself, a jailbreak is as easy as breathing. Is it now?
嘘，年糕。
Rice cake.
我们还没有离开那些怪物的监控范围，冷静一点。
We haven't escaped the monster's watch yet. Stay calm. You love this design. Fantastic.
怕什么？难道他们还？
What are you afraid of? It's not like they can follow us out. Why not? Why can they not follow you out? Nothing's stopping them. Oh, May's holding it. Or it's like on her. Here, it's floating? I can't tell.
是的，飞出来了。
Ah, greedy crystalline shadows. Well, Stardust version, but still. He actually followed us out.
牙医姐姐，救命啊！
Big Sis May, save me! Hiding behind.
如果害怕，年糕可以继续像之前那样缩成一坨。
If you're scared, Rice Cake, you can curl up into a ball like before. Yeah.
牙医姐姐是不是想了很糟糕的东西？告诉你，高高大人一点也不怕，缩成一坨是为了蓄力。
Determined, aren't you? Are you thinking something awful, Big Sis May? Let me tell you, I wasn't scared one bit. Curling up into a ball was just to charge up. Sure. I don't believe you.
那你蓄了这么久的力，是准备释放什么绝招？
But you've been charging for so long. What kind of ultimate move were you readying for? Really like the eyes on this May. Very, very good. Very like Origin as well, which is cool.
那当然是牙医姐姐，他们敢违抗拥有牙医姐姐的我吗？
Why, May, of course. Bunny jump. The other stuff is arcade stuff I went for. Would they dare defy me when I have you on my side? I love the camera angles. Hey, you bunch of baddies, prepare to witness the power of the guardian spirit of the Eve. Yeah, that should be Bunny Jump. Yeah.
上吧，梦里的牙医。
I'll get him, Big Sis May, in my dream.
好好好，
Alright, alright, I'm going.
阴雷，
Ah, Dream Dread. Okay, sensitive to Dream and Dread. Again, I truly believe Honkai Impact will have more to do with Shadows in the end. Once you do, like, Luoxing, it will have another layer for Honkai. Like I've been saying since literally part 1.
该终结这一切。
Specifically to the Kevin Shadow stuff and so on, and including the finality, and using a Kevin Shadow to locate
夜
her.
将逝，
I do love her ult.
扰攘接近。
Yeah, gotta build the Astral Ring up.
逐电，
Whoa, easy peasy, you're amazing.
牙医姐姐好厉害。
Sis May.
能碰到这么强的牙医姐姐，
Being able to dream of a big sis May so strong. I'm pretty amazing too. Indeed you are, Ice Cube. They also dream dread? They are. Everything's dream dread. Okay.
竹电，一起加油吧！
That's the ring time.
打到他们服气。
斩！唯此一斩！
Yeah, I love this ult. It's so good. In the background, that appears of it. Very thin.
万军击斩！
Yep, slash down. Hold. Got the Stardust, obviously.
嘿，锋芒横照！
Ah, see a data. See I've eroded just like a blade.
准备启程。
Okay, see a data enemies for some reason. I feel a little bit out of place here because there's not the see a data unless it is somehow.
阴雷，
Interesting though.
石峰竹电，
Gotta show off your enemies, I guess you make more your new ones as well, which is pretty cool, I
好
guess.
机会，牙医姐姐，快给他们
That's our chance, Big Sis May. Finish them. Okay.
竹电，锋芒横照，随夜色湮灭。
哇，怎么还能叫外援的？
Hey, you're calling for backup. That's cheating.
就算你的块头再
No
大，
matter how big you are, you're no match for Big Sis May. Like, that's not Dream Dread. What are you? It's called Dream Dread. It's the thing that Hara summoned. Chapter 9, Part 2.
竹电，出血，
Tournaments, I assume, and shadows.
灵教冲阵。
You know, and their ruins,
上
Stras
一
and
位总
Pants.
员在牙医姐姐的面
Even the
前
most imposing enemies have to behave themselves in front of Big Sis May.
天，飞锅，斩！
Oh. Noodle, where did it go? Big Sis May. Oh. That's so cool. I guess the Harsher Origin Blades, though.
就此
No.
灭吧！
Perish. Such a pretty animation. Sweeping, chilling light. Yeah, quelling. Yeah, it's just quelling, I think. It is quelling, not chilling. Quelling? Maybe it's chilling actually, because chi. And Eve's nightmare. How are we in the snow? Yeah, curb stomp them. We're awesome. First gig all you did was talk, no? What do you mean by that? The great Ricey assumed the vital responsibility of commanding you. Thanks to me, you were able to successfully defeat those guys. They got that command ability when you used to command things. Back in the other events. A commanding attitude. Yes, you're strong, but you must not ignore the great Ricey's contribution. Alright, but... May looked out at the scenery beyond the prison. Contrary to her expectations, it was a vast open field where snow-covered paths crisscrossed in a chaotic maze, leading to unknown destinations. It really is like a labyrinth. Go on. I thought we'd be able to leave the dream after escaping the prison. But it seems like this is only the beginning. Yes, another prison in a way, or another path. So which direction should we go next? You're saying May. May. Huh? Huh? May? Who is saying it? Huh? Is someone talking? Big is May. Do you hear that? Is that Kiana's voice? Of course it'd be Kiana. May! But why? Interesting. Is that Kiana's voice? Wait, this pendant. As May spoke, the pendant she had on her emitted a soft glow, and a familiar voice came from within. Kiana? Okay. Wait a minute. Alright, let's continue. May, I finally got through to you. How's the situation on your end? Huh? Why are you dressed like that? It reminds you of the fairy tales I heard as a kid. You look so cool. You were told that as a fairy tale. Rice cake, gah! She lied to you. Partially. We'll have to ask Rice Cake about that. Upon hearing its name called, the little snake leaned its head closer to the pendant. Some sort of like comm device. Okay. You can communicate from the dream to reality. Makes sense. Hi, Kiana, I'm here too. Can you hear me? Not only did Kiana hear Rice Cake, but the moment it spoke, Kiana's expression shifted, and her tone turned furious. Yeah, she's gonna get mad at her, isn't she? Mad at them, aren't they, for samples. Rice Cake! I can't believe you can say hi so casually. Do you have any idea how worried we were when you were gone? The scold approach is not going to work. Am I? Auntie and Neos went into the dream to look for you too, but I haven't heard anything from them yet. I see, that makes sense. If it weren't for the fact that I'm a Spring Festival messenger and can't barge into the dream without risking unforeseen consequences, I'd flick your forehead so hard right now, you little rascal. Yeah, because you know that could cause a problem like last time. True. Yeah, she can visually see her as well. That's true. So, I promise I won't eat anything weird ever again. Seeing that rice cake was safe and sound, part of Kiana's anger dissipated immediately. Its sincere apology also made the rest of her fury vanish. She uttered a long breath, still shaken. Forget it. It's a good thing me found you. Otherwise, we'd still be worried sick. Thanks to Rice Cake calling for the messenger that she probably appeared. She heard something. That's cool they've all gone in there to try and rescue them. They really would do anything for Rice Cake. That's really sweet. Forget it, it's a good thing me found you. Otherwise we'd still be worried sick. I'm sorry, Kiana. Wait, you mean this May is the real May? What kind of weird question is that? How many Mays can there be? Well, Kiana, quite a few actually. Quite a few. In terms of an hour, 1. In terms of the focus now, 1. What kind of weird question is that? How many ways can there be? Rice Cake slowly turned her head in a daze. Moving like a broken wooden doll, it stared at May, its tone nothing short of terror. Indeed, because you've been saying all this time that it's not May. But I'm sure May's not too bothered. You really May? Ahem. Rice Cake. I didn't get a chance to explain earlier. Facing the panicked Rice Cake, May cleared her throat and revealed a somewhat teasing smile. I'm the real May, not the guardian spirit of the Eve you imagine. But in a way you can be both. Because of what you are wearing. But yes, in terms of actual lore, no, it's just you. So maybe your form has changed in the dream, but either way. The reflector or mirror of the dream is, I guess, essence or theme of spring messenger stuff. Or in this case, guardian spirit of the Eve. A moment later, Okay, no, I can't keep doing this. Give me a minute. Where are we at? Need this up just for reference. We're at... A kind of weird question about how many maze. Okay. Yeah, here then. A moment later. A guardian spirit in a dream. Rice cake, you've got quite the imagination. I was just confused for a moment. Humans make mistakes and snakes miscalculate. But besides, Big Sis May didn't deny either. She's playing pretend for you. Didn't mute, did I? No, we're good. There we go. Sorry, seeing how excited you were. Sorry. Voice. Sorry, seeing how excited you were. I didn't have the heart to ruin your fantasy. You played a bit of make-believe. Apart from that, everything I told you is true. The principal and the others came to find you immediately after discovering you went missing. But for some reason they all lost contact with the moon base upon entering the dream. That's right, so far only May has found you, and only she has sent me a signal back to me. Signal? You mean the pendant? Yep, just a moment ago the pendant on me suddenly started glowing. And right after that I could hear your voices and sense your movements through it all. Through it. Okay. Maybe this wasn't May's doing? I'm not sure what's going on either. May lowered her head, pondering to herself. Kiana. Does a similar meaning. Kiana does have a similar pendant. And she also obtained it within the dream. Spring Festival Messenger. Guardian Spirit of the Eve. Perhaps there's a connection between these two. Origin and finality probably as well, but yeah. Suddenly Kiana let out a cry of surprise. Wait a second. Maybe it's because you two escaped the prison, but the dream monitoring equipment picked up Auntie's signal again. You'll have to find everyone else now. Can't leave them trapped in the dream. So instead of their dream versions of them now, it actually is them in the dream. Because before it was more like everyone in the dream was a dream version of them. Except Kiana. I guess Vita. But in the sense of here, yeah, she has people actually have entered the dream. That's really cool. I'll send you the coordinates right away. That's great. Since we still haven't found a way to leave the dream, let's consult the principal and the others first. Yes. Somehow, Kiana's voice seemed seemed to hesitate for a moment. May I have a vigilant course onto this immediately? You're avoiding studying again. What happened, Kiana? What's wrong, Kiana? It's no big deal. I don't believe you. Actually, Uncle Ryoma is sitting right next to me. Uncle? Huh? Uncle? What do you mean by uncle? Not just May's dad. Ryoma, have you seen him? Father is here this early. Please. Come on. You didn't show him in chapter 26 when you had the chance on the Sunman Ada. You didn't do any of those. Can we see him, please? Don't just do mentions. Father is here this early. May couldn't help but feel a little excited at the thought of her father, who she hadn't seen in months, but had come to the moon base to spend the spring festival with her. Oh, it's so sweet. Ooh, May and Ryoma lore. Good. Makes sense though, because the football thing also being spoken out of Kiana, Durandal, and Siegfried and Ryoma, I think. Yeah. I need a little more time here. Kiana, please entertain my father in the meantime. Entertain? What's he even like? Here, come on, I need more of his character. Please. I know him in GGZ. Well, no, actually. I know him from a dream. I know a bit about him. I need to know more about him in HI3, please. He's in, like, some of the mangas. And you do know that May talks to him on the phone at times. And he also got arrested at one point because Kakolia framed him. And he also did implement the gem of conquest, did inject into May to help her. I guess she was an uncontrollable stigma awakened. It was to help deal with the cancer or disease she was having. Again, I think she had a stigma. Again, I'd have to reread, but either way, that did happen. There's also the weapon law where you have loads of like Project May in capitals, and it talks about like weaponry and stuff, and things to do with the Heritage of Thunder, and what Ryoma was doing, but that's never established on, so we never really get to learn what anything that's about, to be honest. We might never. Because it sounds like he was doing experiments to help his daughter. Which again, lines up a bit before I was saying on GGC. Which might be why they didn't follow up on it. I don't know. But the weapon descriptions and talking about Project May were very interesting. And I really would have liked, honestly, Ryoma to get so much more focus in the story. His design's also really cool in GGC. He's also really cool in the manga. I mean, he's basically just male May. I'll say that. He is just male May. And like a president, you know, ME Corp, electrical, you know, like design. I definitely prefer his design in GGC with the cool, like the Raiden clan, like symbols on his like cape in a way. He's got a really cool design in GGC. I need a little more time. Kiana, please entertain my father in the meantime. Don't worry, May. I'll make sure you won't get bored. It's just... After hesitating for a moment, Kiana finally spoke, sounding a little embarrassed. Ah, it's the track music. The train one that I have on the bridge. It's just that Uncle Ryoma and I have talked about everything. From today's weather to the moon base's decor. We really can't think of anything else to talk about. May, please finish things fast. Even the mighty goddess of earth has a weakness. Please show him. I'm just a little nervous, that's all. Anyway, please hurry back, otherwise he's gonna start talking. And when you were learning to walk and falling down. Oh, he really does love his daughter. Talking about, like, embarrassing moments of her life. Or when she was young. What a good dad. No. May's like, we have to hurry. I can't let him tell her everything. Kiana, keep my father entertained. I'll be back as soon as I can. He's gonna tell him all. Disconnecting from Kiana, Rice Cake, who had been behaving very well this whole time, leaned over and gently coiled around May's wrist. I'm very glad to see how much he likes his daughter still. Just as he did in, like, GGC, at least in the dream. Well, he still did. He still did. Just didn't get to meet him. Well, we got memories of it and so on, which is... I mean, it's quite harsh in his daughter's all, like, training and stuff, but... I think that's just because the type of art with kendo and stuff. And sword skills. Yeah, it's just, like, a family thing, I think. I'm not saying it was easy, it was very hard, obviously, being an heiress's daughter. I ain't saying he did all the right things. It's a very difficult family situation. Disconnecting from Kiana, Rice Cake, who had been behaving very well this whole time, leaned over and gently coiled around May's wrist. Big sis May, let's get going. What? You aren't calling yourself the Great Ricey anymore? Definitely not. Well, that was a joke. I'll always be a kid when I'm with you. Aww. May tapped Rice Cake on the forehead and uttered a helpless laugh. I don't understand the helpless thing they keep saying with it. I guess she just feels a bit not knowing how to respond. Alright, little Ricey. Let's follow the coordinates and find the principal and the others. Tuning to harmony. Shadow Wonder Streams. Star Battle. Follow the guidance for myself and command the new team. The evolution they went from. I'll say at this point, yeah. We're not that worried. Okay. Alright, guess I'll keep the hand.
不用担心，我会守护大家。
This time it's not just me. Let's equip all three of them with advanced battlesuit cards and see how they work together. Open your hand. May initiates the attack. The trigger condition for Silverwing Nexus QTE is the same as Yamabuki Armor's. The effect is still drawing cards, but it's improved the 2 draws per round, indeed. Compared to Yamabuki Armor, besides drawing cards, she can provide other effects. Tap the front row to cast QTE. Silverwing Next QTE grants her barrier energy. Yeah, makes sense with what's her gameplay, yeah. And when she has at least 2 stacks of barrier energy, she can immediately cast special attack. She is a support character and the skills targeting oneself and one's teammates require tapping oneself, not the enemy to cast. Please tap to continue. Chan cook card, okay. So the first card to discard for the special attack. I don't discard that one though. Alright then. Tap to confirm. A special attack deploys a scatter barrier. Yep, like a gameplay. Attacks from our front row will consume 1 stack of Silverwing Nexus scatter energy, guaranteeing the attacks to deal 50% of their damage, even if they are evaded. So transforming into Badum Fiery Wishing Star, Kiana's QTE2. It triggers after a teammate in the front row casts special attack. Makes sense. Tap the front row to cast the QTE. I'm going to try and carefully see what this actually is coming up. Actually, I'm just going to have to check here. That's not coming up. I hate when alerts don't do that job. Oh, it does. It just doesn't show it. I don't know why the thing didn't show up. That's weird. Welcome to the new shard. Lusaka. Brain. Lusaka. Okay. Hope you're all doing well. Tap the front row to cast QTE. Her QTE deals damage to the enemy front row while restoring your SP. This way Mei can use her ultimate in no time. Finally, it's your turn to coordinate them and defeat the enemy. Doing the event, Lusaka. I really do enjoy this game. This one? What do you enjoy? Gain 2 stacks, barrier energy, draw. Well, I don't want to draw too many cards right now, to be honest. What's this do? Targeted acquisition, reveal the top 4 cards of your draw pile, add all basic attack and evasion cards into your hand, discard the rest. That could be handy. My alert's not working, or they're just extremely delayed. I heard a sound, which usually means something. They're not off. Hang on. Wait, why is that off? Let me check something. Nope, not that. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the alert box is on. The chat box is on. Don't understand. And I don't know how to check on YouTube. Oh, hang on, I should go press this. Refresh. Does it tell me? Have a look. So annoying when this happens. No, it doesn't tell me here. Well, where am I supposed to then know when someone does follow or something then when it says they do? Yes, the alert comes up, but the picture thing's not coming up. And it doesn't tell me when someone's done anything either. Like on etc. That's annoying. That doesn't tell me anything. Well, let's just continue. I'll look into that, because that's actually a problem. Yeah, it's definitely on. I haven't turned anything off. That's the chat design. It's the widgets. Yeah, I updated that. I don't know why it's not doing what it usually does. I don't know why there's no way to actually check when someone does something here as well. Participants, moderate. This doesn't tell me anything. I can't fill this up on stream right now. YouTube. Dashboard. Is it YouTube Studio? That's not it. Nope. That's comments. It's analytics. Why do they not have? There used to be a thing you could see when someone's, follows or, subscribes. Someone does this does that. No. None of this tells me anything. There used to be a dashboard for this. Already live. None of this helps. You switch into this. This would be... Sorry for pausing. Just checking some stuff. I don't see why it's doing this. That did what that did. That's correct. What about this? No. The alert box off. It shouldn't be. Doesn't make sense. Well, let's continue. I don't know why it's doing that. No, I need to figure this out now. You're just gonna have to wait. It should tell me when someone, like I said, there should be a thing here. I don't know why YouTube doesn't have this. Does it not have this? Why can I not check this? I haven't removed any panels that would let me check. How to view when someone costs. Where is the thing that tells me? No, that's not what I need. When live. To view someone. Oh, monitor the live subscribe YouTube Studio desktop dashboard. I had something open I need. does not help. I'm not looking for videos on how to... No. Why do you fundamentally not have anything that does this? That doesn't look correct either. I'm trying to put in YouTube Studio, but it's not letting me check this. I'm already live. I don't need to know how to go live. I hate how this is set up. There should be a thing at the side telling you, and there isn't. Which means I then have to squint to see a name, which is not manageable. I'm gonna have to change my setup then, in future. This isn't working, and for some reason the other thing didn't appear. No, that's not it either. This is such a... No. It's not on posts. It's not on there. This doesn't tell me anything. It didn't turn any settings off. No, tells me nothing. That is really not helpful. Like, at all. Okay. Who cares? Can't do anything about it. I've just looked. I don't care about this. All I cared about was having a thing at the side that let me know, like, what's going on. With it, like, saying, obviously. No, this just says excellent. This doesn't tell me anything. On other things I've used before, it would literally say on the side, like, who has done what, this thing, and you'd be able to keep track of it. Like, it would say, like, who's subscribed, who's done this. I had 2 notifications, only 1 thing showed up, but it's really frustrating. I'll test this off stream later. Whatever. Such a stupid system. Right, anyway, let's get back to the thing. Not wasting time on this.
听我指挥。
Yeah, I can't solve them. That's fine. I don't care. Yeah. Like that. Select a designated card, select and obtain a basic attack or evasion card. Thank you. Alright, let's take him down. Into the next one now. I've increased my SP, I will pass now. What's this do? When the equipped unit deals damage. Ah, okay, it's just all system. Okay. That's useful. Could have put it on maybe someone else, but it doesn't matter. Pass. I'll save my evade card. Not too bothered with that. Nope, that's fine. Switch to May.
需要协助吗？交给我吧。
And I might have an evade card. It's a decent hit, honestly. Still normal. Special +2 damage to the enemy's front row.
唯此一斩，诛恶寂灭。自由开火。
Gotcha. What kind of barrier am I? Discarding. We don't need this.
立场展开。
2 damage. 2 more damage. Points. Continue. I'm gonna have some water. See you in a few minutes. Right, now that we've had water and been able to relax for a minute, we can continue. So if you're getting a bit frustrated, the reason I was frustrated is that there is, after looking it up, what, during breaks, there just doesn't seem to be a thing to keep track of, like, all the different things that people do. The only things to do are your alerts themselves, so what I might have to do is... Well, no, I've got an idea how to make it work, and the alert did work, it was just a bit delayed. It's fine. I just worry because, like, another person's, like, subscribing, which is normal. Like, I appreciate that. But then the other one sounds like a cash thing or a coin sound, so then I worry if I don't then, say thank you if something does happen. That's messed up. But there's no way to know if it doesn't tell me what happened. And it's not the first time it's happened as well, so that's why I got so stressed, because, like, how much has to figure this out? But I'll just focus on this, I guess. Can't do anything else. I will, in my own time, have a listen to it and try and figure out what was going on. Anyway, let's continue the story. That's what I'm here for. And so Honkai Impact 3rd and other things of all of you. Right, let's go. Patrol ambush. Okay, it's a different team with Farisa, Susanna, and Lee Suchang. Makes sense. Yeah, bleed teams. 2 bleed units here. Not sure about the Farisa. This stage has no special effects. Give it your all. Earth? That's weird. Anyway. A lot of evade. I guess I'll keep it just in case I need it for this team. What's the playstyle bleed in this version? This team consists of Susanna, Lee Suchang, and Farisa. They rely on inflicting bleed to damage enemies. Okay. Open your hand. Susanna's attacks inflict 1 stack of bleed along with damage. Try attacking. I assume it does an accumulation of DOT or damage over time. Or an increase the damage and to keep doing it. If it's evaded, it won't apply. Use basic attack again. Hope it's effective this time. Success. Bleed has appeared above the enemy. The number in the top right corner of the status icon is the stacks. And the number at the bottom is the remaining turns. Yeah, I like the bleeding, like blood effect there. Yeah. Bleed causes the effect to lose HP. It does not count as attack damage, so it cannot be evaded. Yeah, it's a status. Nor is it affected by damage increase or decrease, yep. The gameplay, mostly. Triggers after taking damage and similar effects, you don't have to worry about damage reduction or passives at all. Yep. Since the front row used basic attack twice in a row, Lee Suchang's QTE has triggered. A QTE can launch a follow-up attack, yep, just like again, like the game. Up attack against the enemy front row. If the target is already inflicted with bleed, you can further stat bleed and draw cards. Tap Susanna to confirm cast. Susanna's QTE triggers when a front row teammate deals damage. Yes, they bounce off each other. She can directly make the front row enemy lose 1 HP. Now you can freely familiarise yourself with their teamwork. Familiarise. God damn it, not as bad. Yeah, I like the dripping of the bleeding. I see the save data a bit. What's this? Flowers of Darkness. So that one enemy that 1 bleed, stack of bleed cannot exceed the bleed stack limit. That's pretty good. Reserve supplies, draw 2 cards. Hey, it's like boss agreed. Draw 2. That's a lot of evasion. You need that many. Yeah, her tambourine doing the damage. I like how they've made the cards reflect their actual gameplay. Pretty cool. Yeah, swap, I guess. And turn. Waiting for her to play cards. Evade. Evade. Oh, let's go for Susanna issue. The first time the equipped unit deals damage to an enemy with bleed, each time deal 3 damage. Deals damage. Time to swap. It's kind of pointless actually. Oh well, too bad, too bad. You're incapacitated. Pass. Evade. Evade. Group unit. Deals +1. That sucks.
有我在呢。
That's I guess. Gets now a little harder, that's good. I appreciate that. Evade. That's fine. Not an issue. Oh, what's this do? Consume one SP so that one weapon card can discard part or draw a part or discard part and add it to your hand. Remove this card upon usage. Okay, that's useful. You don't need that yet. Try to. Stop avoiding! I remember having it in my discard pile, is it? No, it's not a quit. It's just a card to play. Fly of Darkness. No. Dodge. Alright, see what's this? Is that one of your units to gain +2 attack for this turn? Alright. How useful. Can I still do an ultimate? I guess just not yet. Yep, 6 damage. What on earth are you? Comedic defense can be can use when the enemy plays a preparation card. Nullify the enemy's preparation card. Okay. I think just pass. I can't really do anything. I have no attack cards. Evade. There you go. Nice try. Switch! Darn you. Switch again. I can, I still got the switch count.
我来了。
Get him. The win is ours. New deck unlocked. An early game speedy offense team capable of inflicting bleed on enemies. Yeah. I think it's got a bad draw, honestly. 1-7 next. Bygone past. Yeah, why are these back on? Start battle. This one. Okay, let's fix this hand. That's pretty good. This time Priest is wearing the advanced battle suit, Blood Knight Moonlight. At the start of your turn, she'll apply 1 stack of bleed to all enemies unconditionally. Okay. That means enemies in the back row are safe from her. But yeah, her ultimate can clear bleed on the enemy's front row and cause the damaged target to lose HP based on the number of stacks. Makes sense. I think you should be quite familiar with the overall controls after clearing these stages. Look over here, a special setting switch has been unlocked. You can customize your controls here. Resume battle once you're done. Keep the cards expanded after playing a card. The tapping gives you cast immediately without confirming the target. There's no reason to change that, I think. Keep the cards expanded after playing a card. Swift Distilled Beast. Yeah, Shadow Wonder Streams. Illusory Traces. Draw through again. Had the tambourines. I set the home move for another turn. That's fine. Switch.
尝尝这个。
That's what the silver uses on Paragon Sword. No, that's fine. Hmm.
我来帮忙。
I'm gonna attack cards here, it's kind of annoying. I keep getting the card and saying, oh yeah, you're right, and it's like, I'm not using my items, and... Waiting for the opponent to cast and play. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll use it this time. Evade. Increase the SP. Do the ult. Deal damage equal to Blitzstacks times 3 to the enemy. Front row, damage cannot be lower than 1. Yeah, sounds good. Good job, Farisa. QC switch. This pass is fine. Not on my watch. Negate. Threatened unit loses 4 HP. That is handy. Boom. Incapacitated. We win. No, we're on the second part now. But first you got this bit. Meanwhile, at the moon base. Oh? Oh, it's so cool. You got like the Home and the Homu. Homu there again. I like this. That's cool. That's like a DNA rhombus a bit. I like the star thing up here. That's nice. This reminds me a bit of the Ark as well. In 1.5 stuff. And that's about the gist of it. May's looking for a way out of the dream. Luckily, I can still reach her through the pendant. If we coordinate well, I'm sure we can resolve this incident smoothly. I see. It's good to know we can reach May. Thank you, Kiana. I wish you were voiced, but I'll take the model. That it was already spoiled, unfortunately. I've heard what some have said. I think this model looks good. I don't like all the things of people saying like, oh, it's just this, oh, it's just that. He looks like Roma to me. And that's the main thing. They got the tie right, the symbol, the buttons, the coat, the yellow bit as well. Like all of it's there. The hair's there. It looks good. I see, it's good to know we can reach May. Thank you, Kiana. Gosh, Uncle Ryoma, you're too kind. Uncle. Not at all. You really are. Yeah, the gloves as well. Yeah, there it is. Darn it, why was it so polite just now? The conversation's completely dead in the water. Yeah, no, he's struggling. It's very opposite to when I saw Kiana trying to speak to speak to May and speak to Ryoma in GGZ. Very different. But she was a difference in maturity, I think, in the mental at that point. A lot more polite, yeah. Yana, quick, say something, anything, or this conversation is gonna stagnate, just like Bronya's new project. Well... Kiana. Yes, Raiden Ryoma. Or Ryoma in this case. Come on, talk! May, you have to come back soon. Just talk. It's not this difficult. God damn it. Suddenly a carefree voice broke through the silence. Siegfried casually sat down next to Kiana and greeted Raiden Ryoma with a gesture. Yes, that's the full name. And Siegfried, yes, the dads. Hey. Hey, Ryoma. That's a nice memory there. He looks quite serious though. Siegfried, it's been a while. I remember in the second Eruption manga when you were very unhappy. It has been a while though. Siegfried, it's been a while. And of course, you know, also, what's surfing manga as well. Siegfried, it's been a while. Dad, what took you so long? Kinda like, save me from the situation. I don't know what to say. I was bogged down with Shikso business. If Arisa trapped, her workload naturally fell on our shoulders. I'm doing fine, but who knows when your sister and others will be free. By the way, how are things on your end, Ryoma? I'm really happy to, like, have Ryoma be part of the story. Please give him more time. Please give him more screen time at this point. You have a model. Use it. By the way, how are things on your end? How are things on your end, Ryoma? Not nearly as fulfilling as yours, Siegfried. I've been swamped with work lately, but I haven't been able to take good care of May. Ooh, that gives me some bad memories. For you. In the other game. Ooh, that's too similar. Ooh. Been so busy lately, haven't had time for May. It's rare to get a chance like this. I have to make full use of it and spend more time with my family. Yes, you definitely do. Oh. You have to understand, like... He's always done the best for his daughter. Always. But... in both games, I would say, he never had full opportunity to always be there for her. You know, he tried to be, obviously. It wasn't even within his control, of course. Even with this workload, he still doesn't always have time for her. Oh, that's quite sad. I really hope we get a nice spring festival together. I've been so swamped with work lately. I haven't been able to take good care of May. Rare to get a chance like this. To make full use of it and spend more time with my family. Speaking of which, thank you for inviting me to the Moonbase's Spring Festival banquet. Don't be so polite. I'm sure Kiana's also happy that you're here to celebrate the Spring Festival with May. Ahem, ahem. Alright, we've been chatting for so long. Uncle Ryoma must be thirsty. I'll boil some water. I mean, I'll make some tea. Look at this kid, getting all shy on me. She wants to be impressive for May. She wants to be impressive to obviously make Ryoma give approval. Dad, stop bad-mouthing me! Yeah, alright. Look how far we've come. They both have models at this point. They both have more role in the story. You know we've got loads of Ryoma. I'm sure we'll get more in the future. And hopefully this event, I'm praying. It's so cool to see his model. I'm really happy. I definitely do prefer if he had like the cape thing he does on GGC. I wish they had that Riding Clan thing more in also HI3, but I guess it might have been a GGC thing. And obviously he looks more how he should here, since he is, you know, like, well, was, you know, the not heiress, what's the word? Director? Yeah, I think it's director. Director or head, you know, of like the ME Corp. Yeah, alright. Good grief, her ears are getting sharper. Don't mind her, Ryoma. Kiana's always been the carefree. Sometimes she forgets her manners. Not at all. Kiana is a cheerful and kind girl. If anything, I envy how frank you two are as father and daughter. Yet he also wants that of May. That's sweet. There's no need to be around the bush. As a parent and child, if you have something on your mind, just voice it out. May might not be as happy-go-lucky as Kiana, but I'm sure she feels the same way. Good way of putting it, Siegfried. No, I'm not worried about May. Actually, just don't know how to bring it up to her. Go on. What reason? I really wish he was voiced. I'm so sad he's not voiced, but it's fine. Ryoma stared at the Homu ornament by the table, as if trying to drill a hole through it with his gaze. After a long while, he sighed. Ah, the Homu stuff! That's cool. I get it's an ornament thing, but remember he also, like, dressed up in a Homu costume? It was like, you know, that's the Homu and stuff for May. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, Joe, this whole thing's also come quite of since part 2 as well, like the Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. But anyway. It's all my fault. Go on. Why is it your fault? Actually, there's one thing I always wanted to apologise to May for. It's the greatest wrong I've done to her. Oh? Gemma Conquest? Something else? Which? Not your fault at the end of the day when you really get down to it, but I know you have to take responsibility as a father. But go on. Huh? Don't you dare go away! Give me my information! The soft clinking of teaware against a tray came from behind. Kiana stood holding hot tea, look of astonishment on her face. What did he feel he's done that's so wrong? Uncle Ryoma. No, please don't stop. I need him to talk. It's not the same as just hearing a flashback. I want to hear the now. I want to hear his thoughts now. Uncle Ryoma. Damn it! Oh, I'm fine. Congratulations on clearing all the story stages of Chapter 1. There's something waiting for you in the previous chapter. School years. After clearing all the story stages of each chapter, high difficulty challenge stages will be unlocked. You're welcome to take on the challenge. New features have been unlocked. Return to the main screen and check it out. That's different. Card drawing. Spend tokens on the card drawing screen to obtain new cards. Should click card. The cards will be automatically broken down. Card crafting. When drawing cards, individual cards will be automatically converted into tokens. These tokens can be used to craft the cards you want on the card crafting screen. Deck limit. Given the number of beginner Valkyries, deck can have up to 40 cards. Card limit. Different card types have different upper and lower quant limits for specific rules. Please tap the question mark on the deck editing screen. Special rules. Some cards have derivative cards such as Stygian and Valiona. Oh, I hate how you put that name there. But whatever. And main gun barrage. It's because the bossy name, isn't it? And main gun barrage. These cards cannot be added to the deck independently. They will be automatically added to the deck when the corresponding character is added. That's cool. You obtain special cards by drawing cards. The skills of these cards are identical to the original cards, but they feature more gorgeous art. Yes, like Chapter 35. Ah, I love that art. Valkyrie area introduction. View a Valkyrie's attack, HP, equipped weapon, and active buffs. Card area introduction, handheld. Okay, yeah, just basic stuff. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Card pack. The new card pack feature is now available. You can draw cards from new cards from card packs here. Tap buy card pack button. I'd rather not. Alright, I don't have a choice, I guess. Tap purchase to buy a pack. You're so lucky you drew a painterly card. The skull of a painterly card is identical to its original counterpart, but it features more gorgeous card art. Cards that exceed the maximum number will be auto-converted to spring prep fragments. They can be crafted into desired cards on the deck edit screen. That's all for Aichan's tutorial. Tip, you can get the tokens needed to draw card packs by clearing event story stages and event missions. Yeah, the coin. Oh, there's rice cake on the front. 1 coin for 1 blessing. That's a celebration gift from the great Keiki. So don't be greedy. With the new card you draw, you can create a new deck. This is the deck creation screen. Scroll to the end to find the create new deck button. You should tap it. Ooh. The blue play styles is cool. Hmm? I'm a little confused. Save deck. Incorrect number of basic battlesuit cards. No, then. Why are you being so confusing? Do I drag it? This is getting silly. Why can't I select? Okay. Sure. Advance, weapon cards. Okay, I think it's just one, isn't it? Yeah. +1. When the equipped unit deals damage, the first basic attack each turn. Randomly discard 1 card in the enemy's hand. That is useful. When the equipped unit deals damage to their first basic attack each turn, the enemy loses 2 SP. Yes, control playstyle. I will embrace it. After the equipped unit deals damage, restore 1 HP. That makes sense. Upon base attack the first time each turn, the equipped unit is in the front row. Draw 1 card and discard 1 card. Okay. And that's a buffer. 2 more weapons. I think just more damage would be good, but filtering would be nice. The +1's okay. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's only once. Maybe do it like this then. Yeah, normal evasion cards. Okay, I've got a few things to consider here. Selected unit loses 4 HP. I know that's useful. Thank you, Senti. All enemies lose 2 HP. Select and discard a weapon card currently equipped by an enemy unit. So one units to gain 2/2 attack. Yep. Reduce the enemy's SP by 4. Not yet. Reveal top 4 of your draw pile. Add all basic innovation cards into your hand. Discard the rest. Draw 2. SP buff. Select 1 unit to grow 7 HP and get all debuffs. I think this will work fine for now. Oh no, I can add more. Okay, good. Yes, hand traps are good. That's a bleed. That's fine. It's good because you want to have an attack card. Always. Save deck. Hmm? One. Feels to be good, but we can do that for now. I'd rather have this, honestly. Yeah, that's more effective. Save. Excellent. An Eve's Nightmare. Let me just see how hard this is. Yeah, just in hand this.
这里就交给我吧。
That's handy. Oh, whoops. Forgot that. That's fine. I'll lose 2 SP when I do basics. There you go, swap. When the equipped unit deals damage to their first basic each turn, yeah, discard. No, not this time, buddy. Oh, damn. Avoiding. That's then. That's fine.
新年使者 Kiana 出击！
Kiana has evolved.
玩玩。
不用担心，我会守护大家。
Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake there. That's fine. I got a bit too greedy. That's fine. Uh-huh.
光呀，抵达战场。
Just keep evolving, buddy. I'll hit you eventually. I wish you could change the art. That sucks. Stop dodging. Getting me annoying now.
Kiana, 出击!
No, it's prettier art. It didn't do anything value-wise, obviously. Can I hit you, please? Thank you.
自由开火.
Put the scatter barrier. Let's go. Goodbye! Item that has not done anything for me yet.
立场展开.
QTE.
这里是我们的主场.
Deal 2.
自由开
Swap.
火.
Get that draw.
听我指挥.
That is annoying.
刀鸣飒沓，分定昏晓。
自由开火.
QT. Feel free. Next wave. Pass. That sucks. Might pass. I'll play this. Get more SP. Hmm.
听我指挥.
Basic. Okay, swap
陪
again.
你玩玩.
Played it wrong. Did
唯此一斩，
take that
论
damage.
歼灭。
自由开火.
That's annoying. Could have finished it then. Really should have. It's fine though. Use 2 points of barrier energy, usable. Okay. Nice. Got two. I have damage for days. Excellent. Lose 4, yes. Oh, I can't have that. Well, never mind. I didn't even have to attack you. Bye bye. Quite fun actually. Yeah, change my deck. Non-recommended. How dare you? Let's have a quick look. I like the gingerbread still, but I prefer these actually. When the equipped unit deals damage to the first basic attack each turn, randomly discard a card in the enemy's attack and lower that. Add another one of them. I need more basic attack. That's better now, at least. ESP potions are nice, but I would prefer the other stuff when there are some more basic attacks, honestly. I would like 15 basic attack in here. It would very much help the deck. Evasion's maxed. Yeah, I like these. These help a lot. This doesn't help as much, actually. Yeah, that works. That's better. Yeah, it might be a grueling battle. We'll get another one then. Save. Let me try this again. That's a lot of HP. Visual. Wow, okay.
这里就交给我吧。
Evolve!
新年使者 Kiana 出击。
Got two. Got two. Handy, that's what we needed. Much better. Charging boots. HP drops below 15 for the first time, recover 9 HP. Permanent gain plus 3 attack and draw 2 cards. That's scary. And defeated the enemy gains 2 more points. Okay. Good old Yamabuki.
陪你玩玩。
Yamabuki swap. Don't know why I did that.
多少年抵达战场。
Yeah, 6 is fine, just can't be 7. Evade. Evade. So we've got 6 evades left, but obviously 2 are out of deck. All enemies lose 2. Well, that would be useful, but not in this scenario. Useful. Draw again. Discard a card in hand, like the scatter barrier, yeah. By Kiana.
立场展开，
There's Kiana's thing.
准备好，来大闹一场吧！
Run, yeah.
自由开火，
Yeah. Get a card. Use 4. There. Lose 2! Take 3. Heal and you draw, yeah. Pass. Evade. I'll swap. I need more. That's fine. I don't need to do that actually. No, because I'd rather keep what's in my hand. That's fine. Stop run you.
自由开火，
So I've not discarded what's in my hand right now, honestly. It would be kind of a waste. Evade. That's a lot of attacks you just did, Jesus.
需要协助吗？交给我吧。
And a bait your dodge. Okay, well, I'll discard a card then. That works too. Deal 6. Okay, deal 3. Kiana is not looking great. I think I'm gonna heal him. Pass. Dodge. Guess a 4. Yeah, not yet. Actually, yes. It's over.
此夜色湮灭。
Incapacitated. Get out of it. It's working decent. Okay, against the bleed team this time. That's an interesting hand. I'm gonna read your. Just fine. Keep. Everyone's own draws too. That makes sense. I know you can set the bleed. That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. Deal damage. It's not an issue.
这里就交给我吧。
All is two. That's fine. You got baited. Deal 4. Job 2. Play this. Add 2 more normal attacks. One, 2, 3, 4. That's only 4. It's not great. Get it, May. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Don't need that many. I don't want to get rid of the aids. That's fine. That's fine. I'm patience. I'd like to kill your thing, honestly. Deal 2. Oh.
不用担心，我会守护大家。
I know that's the Bronya's plus then, which is a bit on me, but it's fine. Deal 3. Deal 3. Actually, that sucks. I'd rather get the 3 and just get the Susanna out of the way. Now I'll use this. Draw the 1. Get some SP. Evolve Kiana.
新年使者 Kiana 出击。
Oh, she's not looking too good. Pass. Go back till 3 more in total. Dodge. Dodge. Damn you.
我来帮忙。
That's fine. Sweet.
需要协助吗？交给我吧。
Free.
随夜色湮灭。
Yep, like that. Deal 4, makes you switch again. Now at 2. Oh. Deal 4. Discard 1 card to deal +2. I'd like to, but I got no cards. I do have one now, though. Brandon, take the punch. Good day. Setting up for next turn. Fair. Can't evolve yet because you left from SP. I do have this luckily, which helps. I'll be honest, I'm just gonna kill you. Goodbye. That's fine. It's game over. Actually, you got a hand, so yeah.
刀明萨踏。
It's over! Alright, Susanna. clean. What's in the carpool? Ooh. Very nice. What's the difference? So that one of your units. How is it strengthened? I don't get the difference. Is it a shinier version? A shinier version. Oh, front row. No. It's just shiny ass. Yeah. Not that amazing. What's this do? That helps do ultimates easier. That's good. Vulnerability. That's a really cool bronze. These are all very cool bronzes, honestly. I like how there's multiple. That's cool. Yes, this one. Yeah, no, that's nice. And the planes of Vaingrid like Parisa with that's cool. It's not Midnight Chronicle, it's got something else. I've forgotten its name. I would like the May one. Let's see what's in the pack. I guess you want to spoil. How much am I going to use these though? Go on, we'll buy some packs. We played some. Give me 3. Crafting more basic attacks, I think. Shiny purples. Nothing that good, honestly. Nah. Hey, look. I like the heal. I need that for the longer games. I like these that just deal the damage. They help take out things. SP gain is good too, honestly. All this is actually quite good. Now it's quite hard to adjust. The hammer's not really doing a lot. I could rather have SP. Yeah. The enemy using SP is also nice, I guess. You draw first and discard, that's quite nice. I think that'll work better the way I built this. Oh, that's a 1. I will have 1 shiny attack. Yay, it's purple. You're not free? Oh. Fair enough. You have 2, that makes sense. More weapons probably would be good. I'll take another needle for sustain. Let's try the 1-4. And then we'll continue. It's quantum now. Yeah, bleed helps on this stage. So yeah, you need to build other decks, I understand that. I'll see how far this gets me for this one. And then we'll switch to the next part. I don't need this yet. Redraw. Is there more than one enemy? Not really. Redraw. That's better. The start of the match, getting 2 stacks of quantum states. Damage +1 when there is no quantum state. Makes sense. And ultimate deal, attack damage to the enemy's front row and getting 2 stacks of quantum state. Oh, okay. A chunky 4. Switch your Bronya. Another evade, nice. Deal 2. Deal 2. Pass. That's fine. That's fine. Yay, it's shiny. Gotcha. Knock him down. That's 1 point. Switch to May. Deal 2. I could deal 3. Just got the syringe, maybe. No, it's fine. Actually, yeah, it's fine. I got 2. Oh, let's go. Oh, we're cooking. Pass. Yeah. Pretty good dodge.
不用担心，我会守护大家。
Give the item to filter, and off we go. That's not bad. Have a vote. That's pretty good. Deal 6. Incapacitated. Win. It's going pretty well. Right, back to the story. I know what I'm doing. Sele, and Bronya. New decoration. What am I doing time-wise? That's fine. Let's continue. See what we can get. Maybe we can get 2-1 done. School years. Snow lay like a white sheet. The human and snake trudged slowly through the snowy plains. Suddenly, Snake stopped and plunged headfirst into the thick layer of snow. I can't move. What's wrong, Rice Cake? Why did you suddenly curl up into a ball and start rolling in the snow? I can't move anymore. I don't want to. It's such a long way. I feel like my legs are going to break. So you actually have legs? It's a metaphor, a figure of speech. I don't even have legs. I can barely stand. It just shows how dire the situation is. Indeed. But Big Sis May, why haven't you even broken a sweat after walking for so long? She's used to it. Isn't that exhausting? At least, I'm not tired, to be honest. To be honest, I hadn't realised how far we'd walked until you mentioned it. I think here is white, as you said, and is very vast. Like Kiana, like the moon, like the tundra, like the snow, like Rice Cake. Forget vast, there's absolutely nothing here, so it's barren. Kiana's dream certainly wasn't this desolate last time. Proudly to represent with, like, yeah, back in the day when she was more on the tundra. With Siegfried, etc. Since this is your dream, perhaps it reflects your traits in some way. Probably. My traits, my magnanimity, my flexibility, or my unfathomable power. You're white. So this place is white too? I could see that. What's the point of spotlighting a trait like that? Honestly, I have no idea where Kiana ran off to, and just so we need her to lead the way. Don't blame her. Kiana may be busy with other matters out there. Yeah, your father. May, are you calling to me? I'm here. Oh? You big lazy cat. You ignore me when I called you. There's that nickname again. But the moment May speaks, you pop right out. Well, that is how Kiana works with May. You should know this, Rice Cake. Hey, the timing was just a coincidence. I was only, dealing with a small problem on the moon base. I just happened to get back. Is it really just a small problem, Kiana? I'm gonna say it's to you, but it probably isn't. I think what Raiden Ryoma was saying before. Why do you ask, May? I feel like the pitch of your voice is a little higher than usual. It reminds me of the old days, when you'd stay up all night gaming with Bronya, then make up excuses during first period for why you didn't bring your homework. School days, indeed. You're hiding something, aren't you? Is it about father? Probably better if he tells you. I think that's why Kiana hasn't said. Did he really show you the video of me learning how to walk? Oh, he really does dote on his daughter. Huh? I remember those videos were all sealed away. And he shouldn't have had time to return to his old place. Just what is going on? I need to ask him about this as soon as I can. Ah, he recorded, like, things about his daughter's life. That makes sense. I do want to get to the bottom of this too. Hey, you two. Hey, you two. Stop chatting. Big sis me, come over here. I'm over here. Jealous much, Rice Cake? Rice Cake, you're so excited. Have you found a way out of the dream? No, but we're close. We've reached the end of the snowy plains. Really? In all that time? Fascinating. Or are you just saying let's get her away from Kiana? Fresh campus days. I ain't reading all the skills that's going on with it. I know how to play card games. I'll just keep this, I guess, so I know how the deck plays.
希尔会和大家一起战斗的。
New characters have joined. The two sailings can form a team with Bronya that relies on QTEs for its rotation. Makes sense. Bronya and Sally. Sally and Bronya. Open your hand. Please use a basic attack. You can see that the two in the back both have a QT ready to trigger. We don't have any basic attack in our hand right now, so our subsequent attacks will be weak. So let Yamabuki arm his QT first to replenish your hand. Tap the front row to confirm the QTE cast. Great, you drew a basic attack. Use this basic attack to take out the small Spring Festival gift box first. Let's switch. Firecrackers isn't easy to handle. It feels like it might explode if you're not careful. You should check out its skills first. Damage is taken, discard one card from your hand. Start the turn with no cards in your hand. You are immediately defeated. Otherwise, firecrackers will not deal multi-damage. Target equals the attack on yourself cannot be evaded. Looks like you need to find a way to make it discard its entire hand. The quicker the better. Okay, that makes sense. Have a blank space to return to the match. Yamabuki Armor's attack just triggered the Black Row, QT Stygian Nymph, and Belliona. Yeah, for the battlesuit's name, sure. QT deals damage to the enemy front row, which is perfect for this situation. Pretty sure the Belliona part comes just more from the battle skill name and other things, but anyway. Tap the front row to confirm to use. Oh. Now you're free to check out their skills and try out the many possible synergies. Bronya. Got you. Not bad. Get him, Bronya, actually. Get him, Bronya. Never mind. QTE. What do you do? Deal damage. Pass. Not the firecrackers. No, I don't care about that. Darn you.
不许你伤害希儿的朋友。
And I haven't really got anything else I can use. That helps. Swap. Switch.
安息吧。
Wait, so keep doing it? I thought it doesn't do it. What? I'm confused. How did... Alright, sure. Oh yeah, just pass then. Oh, not yet actually. Switch. Switch!
安息吧。
Yeah. Bye bye, firecracker. Get out of it. Okay. No. White screen. I love how Spring Festival based St. Freya looks, that's cool. At the end of the snow plains lies St. Freya. And it's a very festive St. Freya. Rice Cake, do you really like school that much? We've been overjoyed ever since we got here. They prefer it over the barren snow plains. It looks like. There's no way I'd like school, but school during the holidays is alright. I see, so that explains what the dream looks like this. Prison, snow plains, and then the school. So are we going to spend our winter break on campus? Potentially. That definitely won't work. Aren't we supposed to be looking for a way out? Big Sis May, Kiana, you two are familiar with St. Freya, right? I assume you know which way to go from here. There's no dead end. We'll go into the school itself. The St. Freya in the stream seems different from reality. But the people inside are probably no different, right? That makes sense. According to the device readings, the principal should be somewhere in the school. Oh, she's in the school. Has Verissa got trapped here? The irony. You're in a dream. You aren't safe from being principal. Potentially. Come on, Rice Cake, let's go check the principal's office. Stop! As soon as the duo approached the principal's office, they heard a familiar voice. No, stay away.
是德丽莎姐姐的声音，但是听起来是不是遇到麻烦了？
That's Reese's voice, but she sounds like she's in trouble.
我去看看。
I'll go take a look. Ooh. What's going on?
学院长，这是
Oh no. She's behind the desk again, overworking. What's the three of them? She only two, isn't there? Principal, what is?
该工作了，该工作了！
Time to work! Time to work! Excited puppet.
不要啊，不要过来啊！我不想工作。
No, stay back. I don't want to work. Stay at the Sleepy Terry event, potentially. It's like her dream or like thing coming into it now as well. No, stay back. I don't want to work.
让我休息会儿。
Let me rest for a bit.
不行，你才工作几个小时而已，就想休息？现在的学院长都这么娇气了吗？
No way! You've only been working for a few hours, and you want a break already? Are principals nowadays this delicate? The principal's already overworked. Why are you overworking them more? You're not resting! You're not resting!
那里是几个小时？我今天都已经连续工作25个小时了。
Oh dear. What do you mean a few? What do you mean a few hours? I've already been working for 25 hours straight today.
啊，一天怎么会有25个小时呢？你可别找借口。
You have different type of puppets. We have excited puppet, kind puppet, and heartless puppet. How can there be 25 hours in a day? Don't make excuses.
那是因为从昨天开始你们就在逼我工作啊！
That's because you've been forcing me to work since yesterday.
“稍微逼逼你，是为了你好，这样你才能成为独当一面的学院长。你想想看，如果你的能力够强，不就不需要被我们堵在这里了吗？”
That is terrible logic. You're just taking advantage of her. We're pushing you a little for your own good, so you can become a competent principal. Think about it. If you were competent enough, you wouldn't have been cornered here by us, right? She's exhausted.
而且这些工作你不做谁来做？
Besides, if you don't do these tasks, who will?
你们也可以做，你们不是我的手偶吗？这些策划案还有财务表，本来不应该是你们的工作吗？
They're free from the chains. You have become the puppets of your own puppets. You could do it. Aren't you my puppets? These proposals and these financial statements, aren't they supposed to be your job?
赖上我们了？你不是学院长吗？多做点事情怎么了？
Tis, trying to pin this on us now. Aren't you the principal? What's wrong with doing a little extra work?
谁不知道你是摸鱼大王？让你帮我们干活是替你洗刷名声，你还得谢谢我们呢。
Who doesn't know you're the queen of slacking? We're letting you work for us to clear your name. You should be thanking us. It's an interesting perspective. Wow, really are kind of like, I think she's exhausted. Really are trying to convince her. You're trying to help her. You're very much not. Reminds me of the theatre domination, some of these puppets, just because they're puppets. Funny. The irony, anyway. It's your job, it's your job! You're not helping at all. You just repeat stuff and get excited. At least the other two have a more personality to them. So noisy. I can't get any work done with you screaming like this. We're trying to motivate you here. How could you be so ungrateful? Do you not consider us colleagues? You'll suck off once we're not looking, won't you, Farisa? That is absolutely unacceptable. I feel so bad for Farisa. Work, 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 work! Don't do this. I haven't done anything to provoke you, so stop circling around me. You need to be rescued from the puppets. And from the thing called overwork. Well, no, at this rate, Big Sis Farisa will be buried with the army of supervising hand puppets. You have to do something, Big Sis May.
我知道年糕，我会做点什么的，但是不要冲动。这里已经有这么多手偶，我们不能进一步搅乱梦境了。
The puppets are the reason? Interesting. I know, Rice Cake. I'll do something. But we mustn't act on impulse. With so many hand puppets are here already, we can't afford to disrupt the dream any further. Fair.
贸然行动可能会导致手偶们更加躁动，我得想一个办法，让他们彻底离开。
Acting rashly might agitate the hand puppets even further. I need to figure out a way to make them leave for good. But can we only watch Farisa get besieged by hand puppets in the meantime? She looks like she needs our help right now. What a caring rice cake.
“你说的对啊，年糕，我可能是想太多了，真是犯了个低级错误。”
You're right, Rice Cake. I might have overthought things. It was such a basic mistake.
学院长现在需要的是我们。
What the principal needs right now is for us to get rid of the puppets. This also affects Farisa, though.
各位，停一停，可以吗？
And the elite are on, like, typewriter room. That is similar. It's the principal's office, I get it, but, yeah. Everyone, can you please stop for a moment? I like the little puppets. She's got, like, a little model here. I guess just the model probably of the in-game, but still looks cool. Who is it?
哥哥，你们是来救我的吗？
May, Ricey, are you here to save me? Indeed. It looks that way at least.
不管你是谁，都不准妨碍我们工作。
I don't care who you are. Don't interfere with our work.
妨碍工作的另有其人，我说的就是你们。
It isn't me who's interfering with work. I'm talking about you.
你说什么？我们正在督促学院长工作，你有什么资格多管闲事？
What did you say? We are urging the principal to work. What right do you have to meddle in our business? Hmm.
我们当然有资格。看，
Yeah, you're a teacher, aren't you? Of course we have the right. Look.
指我做什么？
Huh? Why are you pointing at me? The rice cake is confused.
在你们面前的这位就是梦境之主，掌管新年庆典的神年糕。他有着丰富的做梦经验，已经成功举办多次新年庆典。
Before you stands the master of this dream, the god in charge of the Spring Festival celebration, Rice Cake. Has a wealth of experience in dreaming, and has successfully held many Spring Festival celebrations.
年糕，随便熬两句。
Rice Cake, say something.
年糕大人的意思是，从现在开始，他将全权接管庆典筹备工作，代替你们监督筹办过程。你们当监工的日子到头了，今后这里都归我们管。
Great Rice Cake means to say that it will take full control of the celebration's preparations, effective immediately, and supervise the process in your stead. Your days as supervisors are over. From here on out, we're in charge. Ah!
我们保证会让新春庆典按时举办，你们也不需要担心。谁还有意见？
We promise the Spring Festival celebration will be held on schedule, so there's nothing to worry about. Does anyone have any objections? May is not happy.
我有。
I have the puppet sized at May's outfit. Though their focus was likely mainly on the sword in her hand, they exchanged glances with one another, wearing resentful expressions.
切，没意见就没意见。
'Tis fine. No objections.
你们别让庆典办砸就可以。
Just make sure you don't ruin the celebration.
呀哈，那么从现在开始我们不需要工作啦。
Fair enough, then we don't need to work from now on. You're happy about that, aren't you?
嘿嘿，那你就好好加班吧，学院长。
Hehe, then enjoy your overtime, Principal. Little do you realize she'll be free in a few minutes. Probably. The hand puppets follow the instructions of May and Rice Cake, unlike the the office. That was a weird conversation. They're finally gone, since they've stopped working. Does that mean I don't have to work anymore either? I guess, but maybe not. The Spring Festival. That won't, yeah, because you're a teacher now, you've taken over Himiko's role with Teresa. But give her a break, she can work for 24 hours, 25 hours apparently. That won't do, Principal. Didn't I just say our job is to supervise your work? What if I'm still working even after you guys got here? Doesn't that make your visit pointless? Good grief, already having to work at Shixel, and now I have to work in a dream too? Indeed. Just like Sleepy Terry in that event. Don't worry, Principal. We'll be with you to get ready for the Spring Festival celebration. But Teresa doesn't have any reason to do anything in a dream here. Why are you doing this to her? No, it's torturing her at this point. Fine. It's still better than being surrounded by hand puppets. In any case, thank you for earlier. Big Sis May, how did you know that Teresa was preparing for the Spring Festival celebration? Why would she not be? I could pretty much figure it out by just looking at the directions around St. Freya and piecing together the conversation between the principal and the puppets. I also guessed that the principal really was slacking off earlier, because there were quite a few empty frames around the place. So were you working as long as you were, Teresa? Were the puppets right? Well, about that, you can't really fault me for it. Somehow, I'm back at St. Freya. And somehow I've started preparing for the Spring Festival celebration. I didn't know why either. I just woke up and found myself in this situation. Rice Cake, did you orchestrate this? It's a possibility. All in the name of the Spring Festival. Well, anyway. Rice Cake, did you orchestrate this? Ricey has no clue. Maybe it's my subconscious within the dream. Possibility. If that were all, it would be fine. But who could have predicted that the hand puppets meant to help me solve my problems would stage a mass rebellion? Although I have assigned the others who entered the dream with me to help, For some reason, they're making absolutely no progress. I was about to be driven crazy by this mess of problems, so I just started reading comics only to get caught by the hand puppets. So you were slacking! Wrong puppets, come back. We gotta get her working again. That's fine. She deserves a break after all she does. She didn't actually work for 25 hours straight. I have the sudden urge to withdraw my sympathy for you. You'd still offer a little sympathy. After all, you might be tied to this mess. Raw? Yeah, a massive fluctuation suddenly appeared in the dream. It's very likely connected to the phenomenon you guys encountered earlier. I'm sure if we can make sure St. Freya's Spring Festival celebration goes on without a hitch, maybe it'll smooth out some of the chaos in the dream, just like we did last time. So the dream is just chaotic again. Makes sense. Along with the stuff that caused Rice Cake to end up in the dream they have, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Perhaps this is our chance to leave the dream. So we can't stand the sidelines either, Rice Cake. Did you two just decide that without me? Yes. It was decided without you. Sorry, Rice. Pardon the interruption. I don't quite understand what you two are debating about. But to sum it up, you're planning to assist me with my work. Yes. Sure. Yes, but Principal, you're not allowed to read comics anymore either. You have to come with us. Well, of course. Hesitancy there, I see. 2-1. New deck unlocked. I haven't even played with this deck yet. A stable mid-game team that relies on frequent QTEs to switch positions flexibly. The school years. Didn't you say... Wrong voice. Didn't you say we were preparing for the Spring Festival celebration? Why are we outside the school? Buying goods for the Spring Festival is also an important part of preparing for the celebration. Indeed. Sorry, I'm just trying to set up. I want to damage my back. There we are. Buying goods for the Spring Festival is also an important part of preparing for the celebration. Yeah, back when we were at St. Freya, I'd drag May out to the market to buy decorations every time a holiday rolled around. Oh. That's cool. Nice little info there. Back at St. Freya. That's sweet. Makes sense. Stop! I've been listening to memories about life at St. Freya the whole way here. Let's finish the shopping trip first. I want to have other memories, though. No. Got them. Carissa, what exactly are we here to buy? No idea. That's not very helpful. You don't know? Whoa. We've been out of the office for an hour, and Auntie's already completely deflated. Are you alright, Principal? Should we buy you a wheelchair first? That's a bit harsh. I get the reference, but still. There's no need. You actually planning to push me around a wheelchair just so I can keep working? Yes, just like you did to Otto in the tree. Your grandpa. Only you can handle this task, because we wouldn't know what to buy. I already handed the shopping list to the people in charge of procurement, and I can't recite the contents from memory. They still haven't come back. Are these the people in charge you mentioned? Who are they? Hang on. No! Right. God damn it. Stop it. Careful. Careful. There we are. Market tactics. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. I get enough. Fighting a person? I get the merchant thing, but still. Starting hand replacement, you go first. This isn't bad. I don't need to wait this early in the game. Well, that was pointless.
我会和大家一起战斗。
This time my challenge studied Serne and Bronya's advanced battlesuit cards suitable for a QTE team just for you. Open your hand. The front row's basic attack remains the primary method of starting this team. Sarcasm Nix is the main DPS of this team. Our QTE can deal direct damage to the enemy at the lowest HP. Makes sense, you can kind of like direct. Yeah. Select the front row to cast. After she deals damage with her QTE, she can immediately chain it into her special attack. Yeah, that makes sense. Gameplay. Select the Clemish Market is your target. If we defeat him, he should agree to our bargaining, and the HP of the goods behind him will be reduced. A special attack requires discarding cards to pass. Select the first card, discard. Select the second card, discard. Okay, it's two. Confirm the discard to complete casting. After defeating damage, after dealing damage, Heresy of Reasons. QTE, like Yamabuki armor, draws cards and restores 1 HP to your character at the lowest HP. That makes sense. Her ultimate allows her to take damage in place of the front row, so no more worrying about an interrupted QTE leaving the front row under focus fire. Heresy of Rebirth is the support for this team. She will automatically attack the enemy front row whenever a teammate uses their QTE. Her ultimate increases the damage dealt by all your characters. Make flexible use of the QTEs to repeatedly accrue resources and boost your damage output. Pretty straightforward. the spring festival goods. Minus 99, can I reduce to 0? Okay. Store 2 HP teammates in the front row at the start of each turn. Yes, you can't do anything to them. Yeah, will not move to the back row, give points to the opponent. Instead, back row teammates lose 5 HP. Oh, I see, you have to be defeating him to do that. No. Heal the 2 damage. Go 2. Enter the ult. Get him, Bronya. Thank you for the draw. Switch. Does it keep doing it? No, it doesn't. Don't care. Don't care. Increase the SP. Basic attack. That's where you're wrong, sir. It's 4 stacks of Jade Twilight for 1 turn. When your unit deals damage, consumes 1 stack to increase its damage by 1. Stacks of Shadow amongst all your units. Oh, okay. And that was pointless. I don't need all these evade cards. There isn't any weapon. You could stop giving me these evades. I would really like an attack card. Oh, cancel. I may as well, it's wasted, but... Oh, deck order, Scott. I misread. Got to. It's over. Get out of it. Looking in the direction Rice Cake's tail pointed. Let me just see where yeah, that's fine. Looking in the direction Rice Cake's tail pointed, they spotted 2 familiar figures standing in front of a shop, engaged in a protracted debate with the shopkeeper. Couplets 30. Paper settings 90. Ribbons 150. And... Hey, little ladies, haven't you seen enough? If you aren't buying, please leave. They're adding up? I'm really sorry. Please give us a few more minutes. It's not like we aren't buying. Why are you so fierce? Hello, Sally. Hello, other Sally. We're very busy running a business here. And you two have been standing there for ages. So, I'm still buying in the end, and you're allowed to browse. They didn't even do all this and just not buy anything. There's no one else in the shop anyway. And it's not like we're bothering anyone. Ignore him, Sally. Take your time counting. But I've already made calculations for 3 different plans. And no matter how I adjust them, there just isn't enough funds. Trying to buy something without enough money? She didn't say that. Let me get this straight. Everything in the shop is already priced near cost. There's absolutely no bargaining. Tisk. Those hand puppets barely gave us any money. Let's just find a different shop. Stop there! Oh my, what now? What is it now? I mean, you kind of kicked them away yourself, man. It's on you. I like the hair colour though, and the shiny sheen. What is it now? Nothing much. Just wanted to remind you two that you won't find another shop with a selection as complete as ours for miles around. And of course, our prices are the cheapest too. And so... there's no need for you to head to another shop. You realised a mistake too late. But we don't have enough funds. You did say no bargaining, Mr. Shopkeeper. I did say that, but so what? Whatever I say isn't gospel, is it? Couldn't you have just tried negotiating anyway? What's your logic? Man wants money. Fine, then you better give us a discount. Nope, no haggling at this shop. This man, like, then they'll go. What do you want? Huh? Are you open to bargaining or not? Make up your mind. You can imagine Seller's frustration. Imagine both Seller's frustration. No bargaining's a rule passed down from my ancestors. There's no way I can just give you a discount so easily. Okay, so how do you get the discount? However, if you are experts at bargaining with sufficient reasons, reasonable demands, and eloquent speech, then I'll naturally have to give in. But it won't be easy. In order to not have customers casually drive down prices, I have long mustered all kinds of bargaining tricks. guarantee no one will take advantage of me easily. Come on, show me what you've got. I've been waiting for this day. What? Are you in another world or something? What are you... Where is your brain right now? Game? What a weirdo. Come on, Sailor, let's go to a different shop. The Spring Festival celebration's about to start. We really don't have much of a budget. I think we should try again. You're too kind at times. Mr. Shopkeeper, could you perhaps give us a discount? It just said no haggling. Oh, that isn't... Oh, whatever. I told you, no bargaining, unless you can give me a good reason. A reason? It's because we don't have enough money. Pay back in future? There's options here. Not that. Who says something like that? Isn't it your practice to first find some fault with the products? He seems frustrated that they can't... If there is a fault with the product, there isn't. He's trying to teach them, I guess, how to bargain. I don't understand. I get it a bit, but it's so contradictory. Not that, who says things like that? Isn't it your price to practice to first find some fault with the products? Quality of the goods, the quality of the goods. Here, they're all very good. Sailor sees a hole in maybe something. It's fine, it's good enough. Like, you're not this, come on. He's trying to... Maybe he's trying to say there is something and he wants you to find it and he feels bad for you not finding it. Don't try to fool me. Go take a look down the street. And tell me if our quality isn't the... Wait, did you just say it's good? He's honest. That's how we're gonna get through. Yeah, the design of these decorations is really exquisite. This price is totally fine, even though we only need this much on the list. If you weren't in such a tight budget, I'd have wanted to buy some extras just in case. Flattery. Potential future business, my man. Take it. Are you sure you're here to haggle? And stop casually flashing your shopping list like that. They weren't here to haggle. You're the one making them haggle. Why not? She's clever. You can hide what you really want. Something like, it's too expensive to buy 18 for this price. How about you throw in 2 more? But they can't afford it, so that won't work. What are you not getting about this? If you give me 10 more, I'll buy them for the thing I can't buy. I think your business is about to go under or something, isn't it? And you're desperate. I see. Is that a feasible practice? Of course, if I refuse, you can just pretend you're not buying it. I can't tell if you're telling the truth with that statement. Not buying them, that won't do. There's enough time left. So we have no choice but to buy from you. It's a very strange event. It's a good one though. You sure you're here to haggle? They're not here to haggle. You're the one telling them they need to haggle. I've never seen this trick before. Or making me want to raise the price. Gets praised a ridiculous amount, wants to raise the price. Okay. We're running out of money. But you still. Ugh, you're driving me crazy. Ahem. Ahem. May has appeared. Prepare yourself to be bargained. Seeing the face, the shop entrance gradually slide into an awkward silence, May and her group finally stepped in. Prince of Farisa and May! How did you two get here? You didn't come back for the longest time, so we came to check on the situation. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I couldn't even handle a simple shopping trip. It's not your fault, Sally. You're just not giving enough money by the puppets. It's ironic the one that screwed you over because of the theatre domination stuff. You know, they're not the same puppets. The irony. The reminder. It's not your fault. It's those annoying hand puppets that slashed our budget. Oh. Don't be nervous, Sally. It's not a major problem. This isn't your strong suit. Just leave it to me. Yes, let the heiress take the charge. May took Sally's shopping basket, checked the items inside, and approached the shopkeeper composedly. Shopkeeper, I'd like to pay the bill. Pay the bill? Didn't you guys bring insufficient funds? I already told you, no bargaining. What a fantastic business you've got going here. Anyway. Yes, we don't have enough, but perhaps we can work something out. What is there to discuss? That girl already said the product quality is fine. The quantity is correct. You have nowhere else to buy them. Is there really any room to negotiate the price? You're the one who's asking for negotiation. To help them. Well, no, to help you? I don't know. The quality and quantity of the goods are impeccable, so I wouldn't expect a discount. However, we really are short on funds this time. I was wondering if you might allow us to buy on credit. On what grounds? There you go. On St. Freya's reputation. As you can see, we are purchasing these goods on the behalf of St. Freya, and even the principal of St. Freya herself is present. The school is just a few blocks away. If you have any concerns, you can speak directly to her at any time. This is all a dream, remember? Which makes sense. Yes. I'll be there. Why is there another task for me? Another task for me now? Reese is like, no. You insist on immediate payment, I'm afraid that's impossible. This isn't a problem we can solve just by cutting back on a few boxes of streamers. As you know, we are organising a Spring Festival celebration, and we cannot afford to be missing a single decoration. For instance, if we run short on paper cuttings, we can't simply leave one window bare, can we? Rather than that, we should formulate an alternative plan. That way, we won't need to buy any at all. Any at all. Okay, make them think you might need to buy anything at the end of the day if it comes to it. Good strategy. Just take the business, man. No one else is buying them. This isn't really a good deal for him still either way. Conversely, if you could make an exception and help us overcome this hurdle, you would become the greatest contributor. The St. Freya Spring Festival celebration, with the principal as our witness. Let's consider this the start of a friendship. After the Spring Festival celebration, there might be a lantern riddle event, a spring outing, a spring sports meet. A lot of spring events. These actual events. Looking it up now. Let's have a look. Instant riddle event. Is that a thing? There's a lantern festival. What else? Well, spring outing, probably just a spring outing. And a spring sports meet, now I think about it, it's just going to be a spring sports meet. Never mind, the only thing that'll probably be is the Lantern Festival, isn't it? Yeah, most likely. Yeah. The Lantern Festival, traditional Chinese, simplified Chinese, pinyin, yuan zhao, jie, is a Chinese traditional festival celebrated on the 15th day of the first month in the lunar solar Chinese calendar, during the full moon, usually falling in February or early March for the Gregorian calendar. It marks the final day of the traditional Chinese New Year celebrations. This was the Western Han Dynasty, 206 BC, AD 25. It had become a festival of great significance. What's the origin? We continue. Yeah, lots of events, lots of future business, basically. I see. I remember now. St. Freya High School has always been a major customer of ours. fact you flip this easily confuses me as well. There's no consistency of your logic and your pride. Since we're building a friendship with such an important customer, our humble shop needs to demonstrate some class. Just pay whatever your budget allows. This time, we can discuss the remaining during your next purchase. That's fair. Really? Thank you, Mr. Shopkeeper. You're too kind, Sally. You're not made for this business, I'm afraid. You could definitely get good, though. Like that. Thank you too, May. I'm glad you came. Good thing it ended when it did. If I had to waste any more time with that guy, I probably wouldn't have been able to hold back from... Hold yourself back, Sani. Calm down. We're already running low on funds. We can't afford to pay for any damages. You can't damage property. Just a normal civilian. Oh dear. But May, our school doesn't have any plans to hold an outing for the time being. Too bad for Issa. It's happening now. Gosh. I didn't promise the shopkeeper anything like that either. Yeah, it's just kind of good faith. You will pay back something, I'm sure. True. You can be pretty wicked sometimes, May. Feel bad for the shopkeeper now. Wicked? How can you say that? Establishing good logistics and supply relationships between nearby vendors and the school is mutually beneficial for both parties. Principal, please give more consideration to plans like this in the future. I'll consider it after I get off work. Poor thing. I highly doubt it. That was so cool, May. The way you negotiated with the shopkeeper. You've definitely still got it. You did this in the past. Still got it? Yeah, back when we started seeing Freya, we'd sometimes go shopping together on our days off. Huh? Did Big Sis May? Had got so intensely before, like she was negotiating a major business deal? Or she'd be an heiress? I feel like it would be so. Actually, that wouldn't help much at that point. That'd work against her. Surprised it didn't come up more, to be honest. I wouldn't go that far. Kiana's probably talking about the sort of etiquette involved when talking to the staff at those more professional establishments. Like... I meant those luxury stores. The kind where the staff hand you a business card. I was really shocked the first time I went. Let me guess, they handed her because she was the heiress of the Amico, or some other reason. Back then I thought, that's the daughter of an upstanding family for you. But the reputation wouldn't be good, I'm confused. You can handle any situation effortlessly, but the atmosphere is way too high class. I was too embarrassed to say it out loud. You said it now. You're exaggerating, Kiana. We only brought perfume that one time because we needed it for a disguise during an infiltration mission. The school approved the budget specifically for it. We rarely go to stores like that otherwise. Yeah, you had Shixel backing you. That explains it. I've noticed. Usually you just go visit the diner and the cake shop. Memory-wise, I'm assuming. And that's not all. There was the snack street, the cafes. We went a little too often. For a while, our allowance reserves were even threatened. Luckily, the shop owners are easy to negotiate with. Easy, you say? Don't know about that. So Big Sis May's bargaining skills were honed at food stores after all. May, didn't we agree to keep how I spent my allowance a secret? From Auntie? She's standing right here. I'm really sorry. I let it slip. But it's been so long, it should be fine now, right? I guess wait. Or is it still an issue? Auntie, what do you think? I mean, what was the consequence for overspending? Did it come out of Theresa's wallet? What happened? She does not care anymore. I'm about to get annoyed. Principal? A maid to call me? Sorry, I saw you and Rice Cake. Whispering to each other. So I thought you were discussing something important. Ah, that's good of Theresa. Just me and Big Sis May? Oh no, she can ignore Kiana exists. Oh no. Yes, why? She's holding back the anger. Quiet, Kiana. Wait, so Auntie Nivers can't hear me over the comms? That appears to be so. You haven't really linked up with anyone else. But thinking about it, you're interfering with the dream in a different way. Perhaps aside from Rice Cake, who has a direct connection to you, and myself, who obtained this pendant because of the dream. Just like you. It's like Passage in a way. It's interesting. The pendant. The others in the dream can't hear your voice. Fascinating. Makes sense though. Something feels a little off though. I don't really get it. It's not quite like my dream from last time. Yes, there's a different chaotic element at play, I guess. Or maybe Rice Cake blocks out you because they are you in this representation? Kiana looked at Rice Cake while the latter tilted its head and stared back blankly. It doesn't know. But that's probably something yet to do with it. What about me? No, it's nothing. Leave the technical analysis to the people out here. For now, you should focus on restoring the dream to normal. Yeah, to get out. You'll be trapped there forever. Shopping should be all done now, right, Theresa? Yep, perfect. Next time, move the stuff back to the school with both Sanes. You're trying to find a chance to sneak back into the office again. I don't blame you. Who said that? Someone has to carry all this stuff. I'm already doing the heavy lifting. Plus, there aren't many issues to deal with. Now that we have the supplies, I can assign personnel to set up the venue immediately. The only thing left to handle is the cafeteria. Is there a problem in the cafeteria? There haven't been any issues so far, but I can't shake this feeling of worry. I see. What's there to worry about? People in charge of the kitchen have no cooking experience. Siegfried? And Bianca? Durandal? I assume? That really is extremely concerning. The kitchen, then. Why don't we send Sene? Sene good at cooking. I'm not sure what happened either. I was swamped with a task at the time. The puppets were supposed to handle the staffing, but somehow they assigned Harish of Sentience and Coralie to the kitchen. I'm sure Coralie isn't that bad. Now, Harish of Sentience, on the other hand, yes, that does sound concerning. Their cooking skills really are beyond anyone's knowledge. Oh, that's not good. They didn't give approval. Oh dear. Well, that is what it is. Don't worry, May. We have you around, and your skills are known to all. You're an exceptionally gifted house cooking whiz. Keeping whiz. Exceptionally gifted. That's too high praise for me. She's not Rita level. No. Anyway, no matter what kind of kitchen it is, you can handle it for sure. Well, we'll see. As if in response to Kiana's solemn declaration, Marisa suddenly received a communication report from the school. Hello, it's me. What? The kitchen exploded? Of course it did. Oh no. You're right, got it, I understand. Marisa is not happy, and is having a headache right now, probably. Ahem. May, can you handle the kitchen explosion? I mean, no one else can. Yeah, making some pretty good progress today. Let me see where we're at. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna pause. We're aiming to finish these 3 at least today. See you in a few minutes, have some water. Okay, we are back. A bit longer than I planned to be gone, but it was needed. Right, where are we? It's fine, it's fine, it's doing as it should. Right, continue. It is working, right? Yes, it is. Right, let's continue. The plan is just to finish these last 3. And I'm probably calling it a day after that, and we'll finish the rest next time. That is the plan, at least. But I'll stop if it gets too much. But I should be fine. I've had a good little break. I've had water. Right, let's go. 2 free. Yes, the kitchen. With all the homely themed stuff. After the billowing smoke that had engulfed the kitchen cleared, May and Rice Cake dragged out. May and Rice Cake dragged out the 2 ash-covered culprits. So what exactly were you doing? Oh, May is definitely upset. How did the kitchen end up like this? Listen, I can't cook, and even I haven't caused an explosion. How do you manage this Corellian sentience? Senti. Cooking. Why are you making such a huge commotion cooking? Bang, crash, crackle, pop. I thought someone was setting the firecrackers in here. In there. See, that's what I'm talking about. The Spring Festival is all about setting off firecrackers, making some noise and living it up. You should not be cooking. For a while, I should have been here, along with May, not you two. I don't feel any festivity. I'm scared out of my scales. The rest cake, you don't have any scales. Like at all. It's like none. What scales are you referring to? At least I can't visibly see them as much. You're not that scaly as a serpent. Rest cake, since when did you start being scared of firecrackers? Next time just tell me and I'll hold you tight, okay? Aww. Who's scared of firecrackers? I'm not. If someone's setting them off in the kitchen, that's a perfectly reasonable thing to panic about. Those weren't firecrackers. That was my latest masterpiece. Honkai Energy Air Fryer. Number 001, built from recycled materials. From Einstein's lab. Using edge innovation. I don't think it worked. You used it wrong. An air fryer. So what does it fry? Meatballs, spring rolls, dumplings, rice cakes. Rice cakes? Oh no. Yeah. We conducted extensive and rigorous testing. Fair enough. We don't have eating. I understand. Everything except the last one sounds delicious. So where's the finished batch? It's all become air. Huh? How? It exploded. And what about the fryer? It's broken. Great! When I thought Honkai Energy Air Fryer never breaks. Why are you nodding your head to that? It clearly did break from what you just said, or at least exploded. Which I assume means it's broken. Please refrain from doubting my technical expertise. My prototypes do not fail. Kitchen detonations are the results of improper operation. So it's empty. You did just call it a prototype. Hey, don't look at me. That's how the old-timer usually does it. Hey, don't look at me. That's how the old-timer usually does it. I'm gonna definitely look at you. You are definitely the culprit in this instance. Senti, how exactly did you operate it? Senti, how exactly did you operate it? Just put the pot on the stove. Just put the pot on the stove. Just put the pot on the stove. Yes, normally you do. Wait, you put the F... Oh no. Yes, normally you do. Wait, you put the air fryer on the stove? May is having a mental breakdown. The cooking has been bastardized. Don't tell me neither of you can actually cook. I know. No, it's me saying it. Don't tell me. Neither of you can actually cook. Why does Senti look so proud? Perisher of Sentience, didn't you tell Farisa that you and Fuwa split the cooking duties 50-50? Did they? I don't remember this. Exactly. The division of labor is crystal clear. On her days, she cooks. On my days, I order takeout. I'm far more proficient in that field. Takeout. Fair enough. And what about Corelli? Didn't you go on Susanna's food show and take on an important role? Everyone has their strengths. On that show, I was responsible for the most crucial task, eating. Fair enough. I understand now. And he's like, why are these two on cooking duty? What were the puppets thinking? They weren't. At this rate, it's too late to call for reinforcements for the reunion dinner. We'll have to adapt to the situation. Alright, I'll take command from here. Oh, doing that. It's like, I will take command. I will fix this absolute travesty. Spring Festival Feast. Yeah, the enemy and foe meat vegetable season must be defeated in this order to get points. Okay. You need to defeat them in order of meat, vegetable, and season to score points. That's a cool little gameplay law thing. At the start of your turn, gain 1 preparation card, force switch at the end of the round. The enemy with the highest HP will be moved to the front row. Fair enough. This hand. That's not bad. That's actually quite useful. And it has to be defeated in order. Redraw. That's not bad. Redraw?
捉迷藏开始了。
We need to feed them in order of meat, vegetable, and seasoning to win. Every round, the one with the highest HP will move to the front to take damage, which is a bit of a hassle. What's different is at this stage will give us one force switch every round. Thank God for that, that'll be a nightmare. This card is a unique effect. Take a look to find out. Take a closer look to find out. It can be used on your back row to move the selected character to the front row. If you have a QTE, it triggers immediately. It's pure profit. So that one back row unit from either player moving to the front row. If the unit moves to the front row as a teammate, it has a QTE, the QTE will trigger immediately. Pretty useful. You can also use it on enemies. It's perfect for forcing a target you need to defeat into the front row, so you can attack them. Return to the match. Utilize force switch and character skills and cook up those ingredients. Cabbages. Not actual. Except in this case, actual cabbage. And it grants points if defeated first. Yeah. So. No. Add this, I guess. They're dodging. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be very annoying. And no. No. Ronya.
Ronya, 抵达战场。
What are the drills? That's really what the Harris reason. Okay. QTE switch. Get the meat. Nice. Bye bye. And it grants points if defeated off the meat is defeated. Don't you worry, we'll find a way. Damage. Switch.
突破战场。
Pass. guess. Feels like a waste. No, I refuse. Be gone. Ruin! A few moments later. Head Chef May awaiting your next directive. Is the filling ready? They're cooking together. With the mighty Harish of Sentient. Mighty Harish of Sentience. Adept in blades, spears, and all martial arts, holding a few bowls of filling is effortless. You gave her the right roll. Thank you. Next we'll prepare the dumpling wrappers. Make me hungry. Already done. The rolling pin hasn't even moved from the cabinet. How did you... Wait. Rice cake. Why do you look a little dusted in white? That's the mark of honest labour. Absolutely not flavour from sneaking bites. Yes, definitely. Definitely didn't do what a Kiana would do. Wrapping and filling are complete. My turn now. Witness the brilliance of Dumpling Master 001. Well, you're not planning to use Honkai energy again for making dumplings, are you? I hope not. Relax, no need to bring out heavy artillery. This is just a standard dumpling making machine. You could just wrap them by hand. It's called efficient use of tools. Or would you like to challenge me to a dumpling wrapping duel? Oh, now that sounds interesting. Let's make it a competition. And I'll leave the dumplings to you two. Rice cake, you're the referee. Oh no. Alright, we're coming. As the kitchen erupted into cheerful chaos, May smiled softly and stepped toward the stove alone. Yes, the one that hopefully isn't broken now, right? Time to get started. Are you sure you'll be okay? There are still so many dishes left for the reunion dinner. Culinary skill isn't mastered overnight. With short time, it's the best they handle. It's best they handle something simple, in high volume like dumplings. I'll take care of the more delicate preparations. May's cooking is always reliable. Isn't the reunion dinner supposed to be something everyone prepares together happily? Kinda hard to prepare it happily after what happened in the kitchen, but yes.
是啊，我们现在不就正在一起准备吗？
Aren't we already doing that?
哎，但我进不了梦里，也帮不上什么忙。
Ah. Reminds me of the CG when it's just May and Kiana cooking. In the it's the Viva Valkyrie. That's cute. Yeah, the shiver when they were cooking together in that thing where, like, if they got to have a life where, you know, it didn't happen, like, a lot of stuff didn't happen in HO3. It was interesting that, you know, May's heart and everything in the Project Stigma arc. I remember it. It was interesting. Them as being ordinary civilians cooking a meal together. It was very interesting. Huh? But I can't enter the dream, and I can't really help much.
没关系 ，Kiana，帮我看看火候之类的就好。
It's fine, Kiana. Just help me keep an eye on the heat or something like that.
机会难得，正好可以让我检查一下 Kiana 在厨艺方面有什么进步。你在月球上应该没有挑食吧？
It's a rare chance now. I can also check how much your cooking has improved. You haven't been picky about food in the moon, have you?
放心啦，牙医，我才没有为了打游戏连续几天只吃泡面呢，最多只有1-2次，我保证。
Don't worry, May. It's not like I lived in instant noodles for days just to play games. Well, okay, maybe once or twice at most, I swear. Once or twice is still too many, in terms of how May's gonna fail.
而且牙医发给我的每一份食谱，我都认真研读过了。
And I really did study every recipe you sent me. That's good.
只是研读而已吗？
Just study them, huh?
当然也有试着做的，就是都不太成功。
Of course I tried making them too. It's just none of them turned out very well. It's good you admitted it.
是哪里不成功呢？
What went wrong?
没有牙医做的好吃。
They just don't taste as good as yours.
明明是同样的步骤，同样的材料，做出来就是和牙医的味道有那么一些不一样。哎，该不会是月球环境的问题吧？和圣弗雷亚的宿舍相比，这里的温度是不是太低了？
I mean, Ray is more trained than you. That's a fact. But maybe the moon was working against you in this cooking. Who knows? We'll never know. Same steps, same ingredients, but somehow the flavor's always a little different from yours. Maybe the moon's fault. Compared to the St. Freya dorms, isn't it a bit too cold here?
也许吧。看来还是得常去月球，帮你炒热一下厨房里的温度才行。
Maybe. Sounds like I'll have to visit the moon more often and help you warm up the kitchen.
真的吗？哦，牙医最好了。不过也不用太兴师动众，等你有空的时候来就可以了。你最近不是还得准备新学期的工作吗？
Really, May, you're the best. You don't have to make such a big trip just for that. Come whenever you have time, okay? Don't you still have to prepare for the new semester? Like how fair Kiana's being. Oh, she wasn't fair anyway, but you know what I mean. matured a lot. No, she wasn't actually after a certain point, but still. Really, May, you're the best, but you don't have to make such a big trip just for that. Come whenever you have time, okay? Don't you still have to prepare for the new semester?
安心吧，我可不像某人那样，每次都要把假期作业拖到开学前一天才写完。
Relax. I'm not like someone who always finishes their holiday homework the day before school starts.
现在天命本身需要承担的工作也比过去少得多了，毕竟崩坏灾害大大减少了，危险性也比以前更低，很多事情甚至都可以交给新任女武神去处理了。
Besides, Shix has a lot less to deal with now than before. Honkai disasters have dropped sharply. Still a thing though, and there's still more to Honkai than that. And the danger isn't what it used to be. That's fair though. A lot of things can be left to the rookie Valkyries. Fair enough.
哦，姐姐也说过类似的话。她现在辅导后辈的时间，有时候比出任务的时间还长。还有老爸。 大姨妈说她现在越来越吊儿郎当了。
Yeah, my sister said something like that too. Lately she spends more time guiding juniors than going on missions. And Dad too. Auntie says he's getting more and more laid back. I have mixed feelings on this. Like, it's cool, but I wish we could still get some other stuff still, even with what's going on. They deserve their end, or deserve, at least the victory they've got. But Honkai is more than that, so I hope to see some more Honkai stuff eventually. Well, either way. I'm happy things are getting easier for them. It is good to see. It's just hard, because obviously a big interest for me in these type of things is Honkai, is like some of the lore is certain different things, and if you make it too mundane, if you make it too, like, not that, I have mixed feelings. That's why I like part 2 a lot. There's still a lot, like, going on. But in this type of thing here, for like 1.5 stuff a bit, makes you feel like there isn't as much going on, at least in the Honkai sense. It depends on what direction they go. I'll still always play. But it literally is called Honkai Impact 3rd, so when you have less Honkai be a thing, it's mixed feelings. I think part 2 new picture with the Sky People stuff will open things up though. But we'll see. My sister says something like that too. Like she spends more time guiding juniors than going on missions. And Dad too. Auntie says he's getting more and more laid back, but they deserve a rest as well.
过去的英雄们不再需要战斗了，而我们的最强女武神，也可以把时间花在钻研食谱上面了，真是不可思议呀！
It's like this whole thing in May's heart with the whole, you know, thing that you're trying to say, this future, you know, what if life went like this? It's kind of like it happened in the end. They just had to fight to get this in the end. It's very cool. A nice callback, like I said. It's for chapter 34 stuff. The heroes of the past don't need to fight anymore. And our strongest Valkyrie, is to spend her time researching recipes. It really does feel unreal. Yeah.
是啊，哪怕是几年前，我都没有想到自己会过上这样的生活。仔细想想，多少有些懈怠呢。
Yeah, even a few years ago, I never would have imagined it being living like this. Thinking about it, I might have gotten a little lazy.
原来 Kiana 也会有因为偷懒而心虚的时候啊。
So even you, Kiana, feel guilty about slacking off sometimes.
真是的呀，我平时也是很认真的，好不好？
Hey, May, I'm usually very serious, alright? I'm happy for her, Mom. Hmm.
更何况，虽然没有变成更加成熟的大人，但我们之所以成为女武神，不就是为了让世界上大多数人过上这样的生活吗？
Besides, even if we haven't grown to perfect mature adults, isn't this exactly why we became Valkyries? So most people in the world can live like this.
而现在，我们也成为了平和的大多数中的一员。从某种角度来说，这也是一种成长吧。
It's like such a better ending compared to the other thing where they wouldn't have known anything and would have just lived a life like this and not contributed so many things. Really, really good callback, really symbolic. I like this bit. Now I've become part of that peaceful majority too. From a certain point of view, that's growth, isn't it? It is indeed, Kiana. The homely stuff.
当然，更何况能够拥有这样平和的生活，这也是你的功劳啊。
Of course, and being able to live like this, that's also thanks to you.
是大家的功劳。不过，既然都说到了这个份上，牙医不打算给拯救地球的功臣们加餐？
It's thanks to everyone. Since we're talking about it, May, aren't you going to give the heroes who saved the world a little extra treat? Kind of treat.
好啊，想吃什么？回去之后就给你做。
Sure. What do you want to eat? I'll make it for you when we get back.
那我可要好好想一想。
And I'll have to think really carefully. What will you pick, Kiana?
喂，牙医，别发呆了，来看看我们这边。
Hey, May, quit spacing out. Check out our side.
饺子包完了。
Did you finish wrapping the dumplings? It seems that way. Maybe.
本来应该是包完了，但是数量总对不上。
We should have, but the numbers don't add up.
啊？是不是你的饺子机坏了？
Is your dumpling machine busted or something?
绝无可能。你可以质疑我的厨艺，但不能质疑我的手艺。
Impossible. You can question my cooking, but never my craftsmanship.
那总不能质疑我的数学能力吧？数来数去就是对不上啊！
And you can't seriously be questioning my math skills. No matter how many times I count, it just doesn't add up. There is a dumpling imposter among us. Let us see.
你们现在是皮用完了，还是线用完了？
Did you run out of wrappers or filling? I'd rice cake eat one, maybe. Possible.
皮，对哦，只要皮的数量没错，饺子的数量应该也不会有错。
Wrappers are right, as long as the number of wrappers is correct. The number of dumplings shouldn't be off either.
年糕，是你准备的皮有问题吗？哎，等等，年糕哪儿去了？年糕，年糕！
Rice cake, did you not prepare enough wrappers? Wait, where'd rice cake go? Rice cake? Rice cake!
嘘，你叫出他名字的瞬间，我听到了什么奇怪的响动，好像是在包饺子大师001号的出货口。
Shh, the moment you said its name, I heard a strange noise. It sounds like it's coming from the output slot of Dumpling Master 001. There's rice cake in there. Munching.
发现了，那我再去找。
Oh, you found me? Then I'll eat a few more. Really are like Kiana. Back then. It makes sense, though. You're like a representation of a childhood in that memory. Can't blame you.
怎么有蛇躲在机器后面，包一个吃一个呀？
Why is there a snake hiding behind the machine eating them as fast as we wrap them?
看来必须准备新的饺子皮了。手边没有擀面杖，年糕绷直了。
Looks like we have to make new dumpling wrappers. I don't have a bowling pin on hand. Rice cake, straighten up. No! Don't use rice cake as the rolling pin.
牙医姐姐，快来救我！
Fix this me! Save me! You've done this to yourself. Dumplings will not forgive you.
抱歉 ，Kiana，我得去帮帮年糕。
Sorry, Kiana. Help rice cake.
牙医倒是比我还急，你就一点都不想看看年糕拍擀面杖？
May, you're even more impatient than I am. Don't you want to see the rice cake TM rolling pin? Not even a bit. That's messed up, Kiana.
想，可谁叫我是年糕现在的临时监护人呢？
I do. Oh, that's worrying. What can I say? I am rice cake's temporary guardian.
怎么了，牙医？忘了什么了吗？
What's wrong, May? Did you forget something?
没有，只是突然觉得，这热热闹闹的厨房，真的好像做梦一样。
I just suddenly thought, this lively kitchen almost feels like a dream.
你本来就是在做梦啊！
You are in a dream, you know. True. I see what you did there.
不，我说的不是现在，而是更久以前。我曾经做过这样的梦。
Now it's reality.
是啊，早就做过这样的梦了。
No, I don't mean now. I mean a long time ago. I once had a dream just like this. Yes, a long time ago. Go on.
那是在决战之前不久。总之，梦中的声音试图诱惑我，向我展示他认为合适的价码。平淡的生活，宁静的小世界，还有晚饭。
I'm glad they point it out. That's cool. It's a really nice callback that she directly say it as well. And say what happened, yeah. They're using this Midnight Confessions a lot, track. It was shortly before the final battle. The voice in the dream tried to tempt me. It showed me what it thought was a fair price. An ordinary life, a quiet little world, and dinner.
什么样的晚饭？好吃吗？
What kind of dinner? Was it good?
和现在一样的晚饭，不可能比现在的更好吃。当然，我那时候并不知道，我只是舍弃了它，舍弃了那个梦。
Same as this one. And it couldn't possibly be better than this. Of course, I didn't know that back then. I just gave it up. Gave up that dream. You did what you thought was right. You did what you thought you needed to do. You did.
但是看起来，现在，他终究还是重新回来了。不止如此。
But now it seems it's finally come back to me. No more than that.
现实，真是比梦还要美好啊！
You could say it that way, yeah? Reality really is more beautiful than any dream. That's a good line. I get it. Making it a reality. Being in a dream can be its own reality, but I know what you mean. 2, 3. Two, 4. An hour later, May and Rice Cake arrived at the playground of St. Freya High School. Lanterns swayed in the night breeze, red ribbons fluttered, and the entire campus shimmered beneath a canopy of festive lights. Teresa, Sarah, you decorated everything already? That was fast. We just made it in time. Thanks to everyone pitching in, I heard the kitchen's under control now. Erasure of Sentience from Corelli are still at it, but I trust they won't blow up anything up again. They've memorized May's recipes inside and out. The flavor might be slightly compromised, though, because of you munching. As long as it's edible, we'll call it a victory. Pulling off this much food in short notice was a tall order to begin with. Having May's help was a blessing. If those puppets hadn't thrown everything into chaos, things would have gone so much smoother. I'm partly to blame as well. I should have planned it better. You all deserved a more reassuring arrangement. Teresa, you really sound like the principal just now. I am the principal. Responsibility isn't something we choose, it's something we accept. May, Rice Cake, Cerny, you've all worked hard. Go get some rest. I can handle what's left. Then we'll head back for now. Good work, everyone. The two sailors turned and left. May and Rice Cake lingered, unsure where to go next. In the brief moment of hesitation, several all too familiar figures popped up before Teresa once more. Hello, puppets. Teresa slacking off again. No slacking. No slacking. No cutting corners. I'm not slacking off. Finally, I can say that without guilt. And you lot, weren't you the ones who walked off earlier? How dare you show up again? We never walked off, Teresa. Our duty has always been to supervise your work. And now it's our turn to fulfill it. I don't need your supervision. With everyone's help, the work is already done. They mean paperwork, don't they? Done? Nonsense. In my evaluation, the completion rate is abysmal. Utterly inadequate, shamefully inadequate. How is it inadequate? Look at this window cutting. The left side is at least 2 centimeters lower than the right. Amateur hour. Oh my goodness. These puppets are not worth the trouble. And these streamers, aesthetic disaster. They convey none of the festive spirit. What do you mean? And your foo is pasted upside down. I won't argue the last one, but the first two are blatant nitpicking. Wait, Ricey, don't waste your breath arguing with them. Why, Teresa? They're being so arrogant. How can you stay calm? I'm not calm. What I mean is, step aside. I'll argue with them myself. Auntie is actually mad. That's rare. Indeed, Kiana. Auntie's actually mad? That's rare. Principal, you... I didn't want to lose my temper. As the principal, I shouldn't set a bad example. Yeah, but they pushed you, haven't they? And this is synced for our high school. School's spring festival celebration. A good kid like Ricey deserves a peaceful, joyful night. But you've crossed the line. You haven't lifted a finger, yet you keep swooping in to criticize. What exactly are you trying to prove? You tell him, Teresa. I am the principal. You're my puppets. You answer to me. I'm done keeping up appearances. Today, I'm going to teach you a lesson. With that, Teresa produced Oath of Judah from seemingly nowhere, and charged at the puppets, wreaking havoc across the venue. Of course, a very Teresa thing to do. I was honestly waiting for something like that. I'm glad you did it. However, only after a few steps, she suddenly stumbled and crashed to the ground, Judah clattering beside her. She's too weak. Poor Teresa. Teresa! Are you alright? Why did you fall? Too much time at a desk and not enough exercise. No, I'm not that frail. Something struck my leg. The chains? Something. We didn't see anything. The plot thickens. I did. Rice cake. Get back. Oh? What happened? May yanked Rice Cake out of harm's way. At the same moment, Teresa released Judah and rolled aside, narrowly avoiding a streak of movement. The shot past at blinding speed. The puppets... Mayhaps the puppets. You think you can discipline us, you, Teresa? We were once fragments of your own power, now strengthened by Dreamland energy. There's no way we'd lose to you. Law for the puppets. Rebellion begins now! I love them. Such a great event. More Teresa lore as well. Fragments, you say? Makes sense though, because the other Judah chains. Plus the whole dream thing. Plus the whole Sleepy Terry thing and the, you know, part 2 stuff. In the event. Jigsaw work diary and stuff. The fragments of Teresa's power. I need to read her Astrolot. It might tell me about that actually. I don't have it though, sadly. Stronger than I anticipated. May. Tick. They're stronger than I anticipated. May protect Rice Cake. No, Teresa's completely pinned down. If this keeps up, the entire venue will be destroyed. Interesting the Dreamland is powering them. More of that. Interesting, though. What can I do? Right, they mentioned dream energy. Why do they have access to it too? Whatever. If it's dreamland energy, maybe I can weaken it. That might make it more chaotic, though, and destabilize the dream. Calm down, rice cake. Think. Can you sense the force driving the puppets? Yes, who's the puppet master driving them? Possible. No, I can't. They've calmed down, but I still can't control them. I don't understand. Maybe I'm just too weak. I'm supposed to be the master of the dreamland. How could I lose control of the dreamland? A good question. Don't say that. Maybe I'm just inexperienced. It's alright. Stay here. Leave this to me. The crescent arc of moon flashed, cold, luminous. May stepped forward, blade drawn. So what if they're stronger? Strength doesn't give them grant them the right to bully you. Agreed. May. The puppet stared uneasily as May approached. They attempted to encircle her, yet faltered beneath the chilling gleam of her blade. Her heart slowing May cut a path straight through them, reached Frisa's side and shielded Frisa behind her back, standing firm as the puppets closed in around them both. Nice, impact team between Frisa and May versus the puppets. Of Frisa's fragmented power? Fragments of a power, at least. You want to stand with Frisa? We let you off the hook when you ran just now. But if you insist on backing her up, then we'll just have to bully you along with her. Sure, I'd love that. Honestly, I've been waiting for a chance to bully it along. That way I can tear apart you paper tigers. And show everyone what you're really made of. Physically and mentally. Principal, you said you couldn't figure out what these puppets were trying to gain by provoking you. I think I understand now. Though it took me until this moment to truly see it. Trying to weaken it? Domination? It's not because you did something wrong and earned their resentment. Nor is it because you fell short and required their supervision. The reason is simple. They're strong enough to suppress you, so they seek you out. But they are also weak. They are also weak. So weak they have to huddle together like this, clinging to the illusion of unity, and constantly reminding themselves that they hold power. But they aren't the helpless side. You don't reason with opponents like that. There's only one thing you need to prove. That you're stronger than they are. That's all. Agreed. There, those paper tigers, May. Get them. Moment of silence. Whatever. Doing stuff. Moment of silence. Enemy info, 2 puppets. Puppet number 2 will use its ultimate. To apply stress to number 1, while number 1 will attack multi-target based on the stack. Under stress, when stress is too high, 1 stack of stress will be removed and puppets will lose HP when you units switch places. Okay, sure. Yes, yeah, to leverage stress switching or units places. Yeah, start. Follower of Lies. That's an interesting hand to give me. Redraw. Redraw. Bronya's not bad. Keep up.
捉迷藏开始了。
That's handy. Yep. Select. I definitely want to give this to Bronya. I'll give this to you. You're the one that's issues for the damage. Do a basic. Yeah, go back to an evade, that's fine. Switch to Bronya. Gadro. Go up 2. Yeah, puppet 1. Yeah, again, 2 stacks of stress at the start of the turn. Generating a puppet skill, the higher the stack count, the higher the damage dealt by puppet's ultimate. When you switch positions, 1 stack is removed and puppets lose 1 HP. Yeah, when I switch, that's the whole point of the QTEing after all. Draw 1 card, mix 4 stacks of stress demons in back row. Yeah, I just have to rush them. Switch. Switch. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, switch to Sele, I can actually get the SP. Getting the 1's nice, though. Yeah, sure. That's fine. And you used trap disruption on your team. No. Stop that. Comedic drama, go! No, my Yamabuki. Anyway. I do not care. Deal the 1 damage. Excellent. Deal 2, do that, get 1 more point. Score 4, we can do that. Switch to Bronya.
Bronya，抵达战场。
Indeed, Bronya. Fair. Don't need the SP at this point. Deal the damage.
安息吧。
Excellent. Two more points to go. Turn end. That's fine. I do it here, so I do the damage switch better.
安息吧。
Got a draw, do another swing. If I could draw an attack, then that'd be so much better. It's fine. You shouldn't be able to kill me. That sucks. That's fine though. Yeah, evade. I don't think I'm gonna get to switch because it's gonna go wrong. I think you have an evade. Oh well. Oh, that works. I don't have to do that yet. Switch. Let's switch again. Sad, eh? I have 2 dodges. I think we're good. He's selling next turn. Don't think there's a point using this. Turned. I don't. No. It's fine. That's fine. Play that. Play that. Excellent. Now you're dead. We have you in our sights. You are very dead. Bye bye. In the blink of an eye, it was over. What's the stage there before? Like lightning. Like lightning? Light, you meant, maybe? Like lightning cleaving the sky. Okay, no. Like lightning cleaving the sky, May's blade flashed. He stripped the most wavering puppet without hesitation. It didn't even have time to react before crashing to the ground like a kite with its strings severed. The remaining puppets scattered instantly, fleeing in all directions. What are they? Principal, are you hurt? I'm fine. I'm fine. May, how did you manage that? Why did they suddenly seem weaker? To be honest, I don't fully understand the mechanism myself. There are so many of them. Each individual likely holds only a fraction of the power, and fragmented minds are rarely stable. That makes sense. When the mind falters, the dreamland spirals out of control. That's just how dreams work. Really? So they don't truly possess the instinct for unity. They're only bound together by a shared imaginary enemy. That imaginary enemy was me? Yes, I disrupted their single-minded focus. Stripped the morale with a bit of psychological pressure. Then seized the opening for a decisive strike. Once their cohesion broke, they fell apart. The rest should be easy to deal with now. I contacted Sally and the others. Before the celebration begins, we'll suppress every last rogue puppet. It's just... sigh. Looks like I'll be back to solo duty tomorrow. We were never really your friends to begin with, Principal. I know. Still, thank you, May, Ricey, truly. I didn't really do anything. Weren't you running all over the place, helping with the preparations earlier? Everyone played their part. Hehe. Looks like the immediate crisis is settled. So then... I'll leave the path to you. St. Freya still has a mountain of loose ends to tie up. I need to stay. Even in a dreamland, I'm still the principal. I'll get back to work then. See you later, and when the Spring Festival celebration is finally ready, make sure you show up on time. Though I'd rather it be the one outside the dream. Yeah. Fair enough, Teresa. Yes, an imaginary enemy. Good way of putting it, miHoYo. Starts the puppets actually got a bit more backstory, honestly, for what they are. They kind of just exist. It is sort of sudden official, like, typewriter post, I think. But, they needed more of an introduction, personally. This is the most focus they've had as an element, in some ways. I saw that Sleepy Terry and all the other stuff, but you know. I'll get back to work then. See you later. When the Spring Festival celebration is finally ready, make sure you show up on time. Oh, I'd rather it be the one outside the dream. With that, Farisa hurried off. Good news, the area is stabilized. I just scanned the dreamland, and the coordinates around St. Frere are detectable again. So you can leave the dream, I guess. But it is interesting, like, stable dreams and unstable chaoticness. It's very interesting. That's a relief. So the road puppets were directly tied to the anomaly in the dreamland. Though the root cause is still unclear. I'll keep investigating from my side. You two press ahead. I'll keep investigating from my side. You two press ahead. We're counting on you. Rice cake, let's go. Rice cake? Rice cake, what's wrong? I'm just still stunned by how May was back there. How did you come up with that entire speech on the spot and break that morale so perfectly? Well, it wasn't really on the spot. You've had to do it before? Those words, someone had already spoken them, for me, long ago. Oh? Your dad, perhaps? Enter the event to get yearly coins used to purchase card packs once daily. Remember to come back tomorrow. Oh. That's not what I meant. That's also not what I meant. No! There. Okay. $2.5. As many of us... Oh, the Senadia music. And Defang. As many of us pressed deeper into the dreamland, the Spring Festival's atmosphere in the real world grew warmer and more vibrant by the minute. I like that reflection. Sis, Rita, you're here. Dad, honestly, you could have at least warned me. The family's all here. Hey, you can't blame me for that. Your old man was just worried about interrupting your catch-up with Rice Cake and the others. Happy Spring Festival, Kiana. Here, this year's gift. Happy Spring Festival, Kiana. Here, this year's gift. Wow, what a cute travelling kitty charm. I chanced upon the souvenir in a field mission some time ago, and thought it would suit you well. I'm glad you like it. Good to see Bianca. Good to see Darindel. Heh, you're the best. Even when you're away on business, you're still thinking of me. Here is Rice Cake share. A cheesecake handmade by Rita. Aw, Rice Cake will love that. I like how they're all dressed up as well. Makes sense with the skins that fit them. I have adjusted the ratio of ingredients to suit Rice Cake's palate. I hope it'll be to its liking. I'm sure it'll love it, Rita. Thank you guys, it's such a huge cake. It's a shame rice cake isn't back yet. Or else it'd be over the moon. Have you still not found a way to unravel the dreamland? Yeah, but I guess it wasn't a total waste. At least you managed to meet up with Auntie. So Farice has come back then. That's good. Makes sense. Kiana recounted everything that had happened in the dreamland to everyone. Kiana recounted everything that happened in the dreamland to everyone. As expected of the Overseer, she remains diligent even in a dream. Unfortunately, I didn't partake in the rescue operation, so I missed the chance to see the Overseer's heroic resistance firsthand. It's a great loss. I rarely see Auntie so angry. The betrayal with the hand puppets must have really been a huge blow to her. It's a good thing this is just a dream. In reality, hand puppets can't really do people's work, can they? Siegfried? Sudden tone shift. What's wrong, Dad? Why so serious all of a sudden? Teresa got angry. And maybe it wasn't just because of the puppets. Last thing? Huh? You don't know, but years ago at Shixel, Teresa wasn't trusted. And was ostracized for a long time because of her origins. Things only started to get better after she met Cecilia. Indeed. I like that bringing this up, because unless you actually read the manga, you wouldn't actually know this too much. It's not some part 1 stuff maybe, but still in a way. Teresa wasn't even originally wanted to help anyone because she was ostracized. Well, not even ostracized. Yes, she was, because obviously she was ostracized a bit, but it was more just like she didn't see any reason to care about humans. And so on. And then you had, of course, her relationship with Cecilia. You had Teresa do things, you know, for Otto, even if she knew they might not be fully right. Which has an interesting thing to think about a bit. Like, Cecilia definitely was, I think, a key thing that did manipulate, not on purpose to Teresa, but, I mean, that was the role she kind of partly was playing to make Teresa kind of go along with some things. Intended or not, there definitely was some manipulation there. It's fair, though. An organisation, after all. There's a lot of things in it. But I don't know what the original text is in Chinese, so I don't know how much to trust what the English manga said. But it literally said, if you would do that smile, I do things even if they were wrong. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. So Cecilia was used as kind of like a puppet for Teresa, a little bit, or I think to keep her in check. Control her a bit. Though I'm sure that wasn't Cecilia's intention. And Cecilia's the one that also showed Teresa kindness and made Teresa want to protect her and also kind of humans. Mainly Cecilia, though. You don't know, but years ago at Schicksal, Teresa wasn't trusted, and was ostracized for a long time because of her origins. Things only started to get better after she met Cecilia. This is another reason I go a bit frustrated with Teresa or Vita. Teresa also had some pretty, difficult origins. So I thought she would sympathise a bit more with Vita, honestly. I'm afraid the poet's betrayal reminded her of the past and brought back painful memories. I like the way he's looking down as he's like saying the expression, the pain in his voice. Siegfried spread his hands. Poor Teresa. Having to deal with this at her age. To comfort her, I should add a few more bitter melon dishes to tonight's reunion dinner. I like how, they do still tease each other, Siegfried and, Teresa. It's gotten a lot better. The relationship's so much more healthy now. Oh, poor Teresa, having to deal with this at her age. To comfort her, I should add a few more bitter melon dishes to tonight's reunion dinner. That's thoughtful of you, Siegfried. I really like this event. It's difficult to imagine that Overseer Teresa went through something like that. I'm a little annoyed as they didn't really let it last long enough for me to really get to see it more and then have even more sympathy and feelings for her, but I see why. It feels like a lot of these things they said at times really weren't said a lot. It was just kind of said once and then they didn't do a lot with it. It's more like, oh, just remember this thing, but it never really came up. It did, but I have my gripes a bit with it now. But after studying the story for so long, there are some things I wish you emphasised this a bit more. I wish you showed this a bit more. I wish you didn't just focus on 2016 and did focus on, 2015, 2014 and before and so on, and older days of Schicksal. I think that really would have helped the game a lot. Story-wise, it's a fantastic story, don't get me wrong, it's just so much I wish they went more into. But I get why they probably didn't. And I get what they wanted to focus on. At least from what the story showed. That's kind of the message and thing I get from it, but there's so many things I wanted to learn about. I feel like they will come over it here and there, but it'd be good to get a full focused event of Teresa's past and this type of thing. And when Schicksal was different, so you could really, really see the difference outside of you'll get the differences then when you read the anti-entropy visual novel. Sorry. Or some of the manga. Or Second Eruption. You'll get the idea of what it was like in the older days. I really wish I got more of that, but I get it, they don't want to just do the past. But it's not just the past, it has important information, at least to me it does, for a lot of characters. It's difficult to imagine that Overseer Teresa went through something like that. Don't let it weigh on your minds, knowing Teresa, she's let go of the past already. If she hadn't, she wouldn't have lost her temper. She would have hidden somewhere to cry alone. Yeah, I do feel for her. Overseer. I like how Rita's being really serious about it. Overseer. It's Kiana thinking. I haven't forgotten how Rad and Ryoma didn't finish what he was saying before. You better give me that at the end of this event. Siegfried's words were like a ray of sunlight that broke through the mist. Kiana realised what she'd been sensing, a subtle incongruity all along. Yeah, why didn't I remember? I said that before I met her. She was always alone too. The events we experienced in the stream are closely linked to memories. They aren't Auntie's memories alone. There are also Mays, there are also rice cakes, there are also Kiana's. Again, it's like a mixture. Everyone's kind of like dreamland or kind of like their memories. Linked to memories. I really like that though, for this event. I genuinely believe the reason they didn't explore some stuff is they wanted to explore it like this way. This is the method they wanted to explore it as. Which does frustrate me because I want to see it in real time to some extent, but I understand at this point a lot of things do dreams, memories, and fragments and spaces. Like, this is how miHoYo like doing this stuff. I respect it, and I love it, and I also get that they want to have two different stories. There's still things I wish I got to see a bit more. What they talk about, what they go into, what they'd elaborate on, getting to see some other perspectives. But I get it again, it would just... You have to change so many things to make it, like, oh, I understand. That's why I appreciate these events that fill in some of those holes, give some more closure, reward you for reading, like, the mangas or the visual novels or other little things, or the battle suits, or the chibi bios, and all this other stuff. Like, it rewards you for digging and studying and looking into all this. And I really appreciate that, so thank you, miHoYo. Just out of personal wants, I do want to see more. The events you experience in the stream are closely linked to memories, but they aren't Auntie's memories alone. Everything that happened in the dreamland flashed through her mind. The heartwarming memories of Saint Freya. The wishes for an ordinary daily life, and May's reaction to the puppets. Yeah. Could it be? I think those puppets are a metaphor for like what May's life was a bit like for a bit. What I'm a little annoyed about is you haven't really gotten into May yet, so I'm really hoping you do eventually. You have, but you haven't. Could it be? Spring Night Fairy Tale? Well, unfortunately... Yeah, this is quite long, this one. Oh my goodness, that's long. Maybe I do need to do some of this, and I should finish it next time. And how long have I been streaming? Subtracting the 40 minutes, probably 7 hours and 20 minutes. I do need to go eat. I think it's fair to continue this when I've got a fresh mind. Huh? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I do feel like this is doing May quite a bit. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Well, it's a good stopping point. I really, really have enjoyed this event so far. A good start. 3. But I think I'll be overdoing it. And I want to try and stream tomorrow. I mean... I think I'm at my limit. We'll end it there. You enjoyed the stream? Please leave a like. You enjoyed the stream? Feel free to subscribe. Comment what you like below about maybe this event, maybe Honkai Impact 3rd in general. Discord link will be down below. And Mirror signing out. See you guys next time.